Oh, you can't. Okay. Can't use the directional to move around. It's all with this. I keep forgetting how, yeah, this game's really, you really notice how times have changed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, use the analog stick, man, for free movement, man. A directional pad is like old school tank controls. Yeah, see, it's kind of funny because I guarantee you a majority of people that played the remake when the remake HD version came out, like when it finally fucking came out with Sony and Microsoft, not on Nintendo's console anymore, a lot of people probably played the game with the alternate controls on and not tank controls, man. When you look back at it now, like, were tank controls even really that very good? Because a lot of games had it, right? Like Dino Crisis had it, this game had it. There was a few other ones too as well that kind of mimic. You know what I mean? Like, hell, even fucking Resident Evil 5 and Resident Evil 4 and 5 both had tank controls done from a third-person perspective.
Yeah, he would like Rivals though.
This is Officer Chambers.
Makes a lot of.
I'm kind of curious to hear what he has to say about that game, to be honest.
Someone there.
I think it's pretty fucking hilarious, man.
That's where people start thinking he's trolling people, because with that statement, I'm sorry, I that makes me think that way. Game was horrible, man.
The only thing that Capcom didn't do was upgrade the cutscenes. But, I mean, all over again a lot of times.
Oh shit. Get off. Get off. They say the ammo in this one is very, I think you said it too before I watched the review on it today on GameSpot, because I saw IGN's review and I checked out GameSpot and they said the ammo is very, you know, scarce in this game. Sparse, or whatever.
Isn't that what every fucking fan wanted from the series, though? Isn't that what everyone loved about the franchise?
Yeah. What's up, Frozen Magma?
What the fuck?
See, I don't have a problem with the newer ones. Like, I'm not one of them ones that hate on all the newer ones. I like 5 and 6 and Resident Evil Revelations 1 and 2. I like all the newer ones.
I find that hilarious because GameSpot gave Resident Evil 10 a perfect score. And that game had a lot of areas where the ammo was completely fucking sparse, man.
Resident Evil 10? Or...
No, Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4, they gave GameSpot back in the day, when that game first came out, they gave that game a perfect fucking 10. When that game came out. And they one of their praising points in their review was how ammo was very scarce in that game. What?
Yeah.
It just shows you too as well that when you get new fucking modern staff members working for your company now, dude, then shit goes fucking backwards now.
How's it going? I think I said how's it going, Frozen Magma. Yeah, the stream crashed before, so I don't know if I'm gonna leave that there. Probably just leave this video and people could. I'm sure people played this game before. That sucks. It happened.
I didn't miss anything. It was just the intro. That's it.
And I came this way. I think no, I can't. Yeah, because I remember that first.
What difficulty are you playing this on? Are you playing
just
on
normal, because I never played this one. If I was playing it by myself, I'd play it on hard. But when I'm streaming it, I don't want to be stuck on a spot forever. Now Tomb Raider Definitive version, or the last one I played on Survivor, it just depends what mood I'm in too. But people get mad if you like Tomb Raider. I got stuck on a couple parts that took forever, and you could tell people get aggravated. So that's why, you know, from streaming.
They always, I know they bitch at you in the comment section. They see you playing on a different game that's less than fucking not above normal. Fucking hilarious. So King, tell me, man. So why do you like Rivals so much?
Because it's something people hate.
Oh shit. that fucking
That
picture
game,
I'm
I'm
talking about
telling
was really
you,
good.
I want to see him. I want to see somebody pay $60 for that game and give me their opinion.
Don't look at
And
me.
I'm sure they'll like it the first like 2 or 3 days, but after that, when they realize what they bought, then it'll all change.
He says it's fun.
What's fun about it? Like, tell me about like what's some of the fun things about it besides chasing each other? Frozen Magma, did you play Need for Speed Rivals? Anybody in the chat right now play Need for Speed Rivals other than King Rinpoche? And if you did you like the game? Oh, what's this? Oh, it looks like some kind of eggs. Okay. A puddle of slime has formed around them. Yeah, I'm half asleep today, or tonight. I've been sleeping all day. My fucking, one of my teeth cracked. And I just rather wanted to, well, I've been tired too, but, oh man.
Yeah, we're in a party, Grimpachi. I think he wants an invite there, Dave.
But the only, oh yeah, he could jump in, but the only thing is nobody can hear him for some reason. So I hope they just don't think we're talking to...
Well, I can somewhat kind of give it a summarization.
Okay. You guys in a party? Yeah, hold on one second. I'll send you an invite. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm honest. If I had to put any game on a list that like really sucked and was a big letdown, is Need for Speed Rivals. It's not a question. Now, Call of Duty Ghost, I can understand you liking that now that all the bullshit has left, but the bullshit's still a Need for Speed Rivals because the game sucked. It's a horrible game. I mean, I was highly disappointed when I played that. I think I rented it from GameFly, and I was so glad I don't think King Rinpoche... Where is he? And there's good reasons why. I mean, it's horrible. I don't even see his... Well, where's... the hell his name go? He must not be online. I don't know if he jumped online or... I can't even find his name on the games, the names that aren't online. That's what I'm looking. Oh, unless he just popped on right now. Oh, there he is, Grimpachi. Finally. Alright. What's up, Armored? How's it going, man? Oh, get away from him. Oh. Yeah, anybody that has played Need for Speed Rivals, please explain why that game sucks. King Rinpoche played it today, and supposedly he says it's fun. Tell him about 2 or 3 days when you learn the chasing each other things over with, like the cops versus speeders. There's nothing to that game. Oh, I went up here already.
Grimpachi himself.
I don't know why I don't let him here in the party. I mean, I don't know why PlayStation does that. Because I think well, no, they can't talk to PS3 people. Is you there, Grimpachi?
Grimpachi. Let it out, man. Let's hear this.
Yeah, it was a launch title. Now you can't upgrade your car in there, but change the colors, right? Or something. I don't know if you can change the colors. Can you do that? In Need for Speed Rivals, like I can upgrade the engine. Oh no no no, that's the one where you can upgrade the car, but you can't do a lot of upgrades, right? Yeah, it's very limited. That's what it is. Very limited. That's what it was. Okay, you can upgrade the cars, but I'm talking limited upgrades, like highly limited. Like it's like moving to levels, right? Like different levels or something. And what is there people that still play it online where you basically it's like a cops versus robbers type thing, like or cops versus speeders.
Yeah, that would get annoying after a while. Yeah.
What's up, video
Yeah,
game
Project
lover?
Cars does that. Project Cars does that, man. Project Cars automatically goes based on real time if you have it set up like that.
Yeah, do that. And I want to see what you say about it after 2 weeks. I just want to see because my opinion, when I first played Rivals, I didn't think it was that bad. And then I played it for about maybe it was about a week, and I'm noticing all that game was basically, and I'm coming from other Need for Speeds, you know, and I don't. Do you think this is better than other Need for Speeds? Well, that's what happened with yeah this one too. Like once to me you got past the whole chasing each other thing online, it was very just simple. Like there was the matches and everything, and they claim that this game could not be done. Like they forced people because the whole game's online. Like unless they change something like with a okay, because I remember everybody freaking out that was an online only game unless they did something. Because that was one of the games that everybody went crazy because it was on like online only. Or maybe it was this one. I don't know. I'll definitely tell you this. I know a lot of people were not happy with that game, and I figured out why. Because I didn't understand it at first either. The first week, like I was like, oh, it's not. I saw Miss K was playing it. Never, she liked it, and then all of a sudden people's thoughts started changing on it. Because basically you're just chasing each other in the game. And now in the new one, I love the new one, the Need for Speed that came out this year. But the only thing I don't like is the cop. There's only like two cops that chase you, but they're fucking harder than a helicopter chasing you. Like they'll catch you, but there's not much to the cop chases in the new one. My problem with Need for Speed is like after certain games, it's like they couldn't do Need for Speed anymore. I don't know if they lost their developers, like that the guys that really knew how to make those games. I don't know if they went somewhere on vacation, never came back, but they just couldn't do a Need for Speed like they used to. Like they know everybody wants Underground. Mm-hmm. Well, they know everybody wants Need for Speed, Wanted, you know, or yeah, no Underground, or you know, yeah, Underground 3, but they refuse to make it. What's up, Armored? Train key. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't get into that. I couldn't do it. That was one I was very disappointed with Need for Speed. I gave this new one a shot because I played the beta and it was $25.
Lieutenant Cohen.
So, you seem to know me. Been fantasizing about me, have you?
You're the prisoner that was being transferred for execution. You were with
And
the
that whole
soldiers
bullshit
outside.
about the that I didn't get to make my video today because I uploaded the footage from Call It or Battlefield, and I don't know where it goes. Like I don't know if I did it one time before with Tomb Raider footage, but it uploaded to my YouTube, but I don't know. This one's going to the drive, and I can't find it in the drive when it renders. So yeah.
Edward! Are you alright? What happened?
Worse than
Oh, okay.
we can't.
Oh, okay. Because I want to put that. I want to put that footage with the PS4 version, the same one, just do them back to back, and then because I looked at Digital Foundry, there is no difference on visuals with this game. The only difference is the frame rate, which, you know, I will say the multiplayer frame rate does go low at times for the Xbox One, but it's not that much lower than the PlayStation. But visual-wise, with me looking at it, like, if he's saying he can't make out, like, he can't make out trees and shit, that's bullshit. Because they're identical. Like, I can understand you coming from the PC version, but not coming from PS4 to Xbox One and saying it's and people need to stop with this unplayable fucking word, because they don't know the definition of it. Because it's definitely not, that's not unplayable if PS4 is playable. Yeah. This whole thing unplayable is getting a little carried away. It's kind of like Dude Bro, and people started saying the word Dude Bro on YouTube. They got a little carried away with the word, I think. All of a sudden, everybody was a Dude Bro. You liked one game, you know, yup, you're a Dude Bro. Billy's awesome. Who's Billy? This game is tough. Video game lover says, yeah, I never played this one. I'm not really into the whole competitive scene all a bunch.
Resident Evil 0.
Yeah, maybe I have to play. Maybe I'll download. How much more of EA Access is there? Is there like 2 days or something? Because I'll have to jump on some Rivals. I'm gonna do my Battlefield, and then maybe I'll do a video why Rivals sucks. Because I'm definitely like, how much is that? That game shouldn't be much now. It should be like $10. Oh, okay. Yeah, that game I couldn't stand. I like because it was a new Need for it was like a launch title, and I mean I understand it's a launch title, but I was like I don't know, I was looking forward to it being fun, but it was fun at first couple days, and then. But the problem with a lot of racing games, once you get like for example, the new Need for Speed, the races are just so fucking like plain as day. Like it's just the same shit. Like, oh, go race from here to there, do a speed run, do this. And the one thing I don't like about the new Need for Speed, when you're racing against people and you get a good lead on them, if you fucking wreck a little bit, they're right up with you again. Right? They could be fucking way the fuck out of nowhere and they just come right up next to you. And I think it's just it just does that. I don't think they really caught up. I think it just the computer put them there. And that's another problem I have with that game, but I do like the story. Yeah, you saw it. I'm not imagining things. Or like I could be way the fuck behind these motherfuckers and I can catch up on them like it's nothing. It's like almost like they're waiting for me or something, you know?
Yeah, it sounds to me it's like the way they wrote the AI scripting in that game, man. It's like half-ass backwards.
I went this way.
So if you're in the lead, it provides a little bit of a challenge, but if you're in like last place, dude, man, like you're all forgiven and shit.
Mm-hmm. What's a later video game lover? Good night, man.
Later, dude.
Yeah, I saw your buddy complaining today. That guy that we did the podcast with on your channel. What's his name? The apostate cow or something. Yeah, but the problem is they just dropped some games on the Xbox One not too long ago. They did the first batch and they did another one. You know, they did what was it? I picked it up. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago, and I got they Fable 3 they added and Fable 2. That's when it was around Christmas time I bought that shit. That's when they dropped it. And people were acting like they just, like he does say they dropped more games, but it was nothing nobody wanted. Bullshit. I wanted Fable 2 and 3. You know, he shows some lists that, yeah, in that list he showed nobody wanted, but they did drop games since then that people have wanted, like Halo Reach, you know. And, you know, it's funny, every time something's done, it's like everybody's totally against it. Like virtual reality. Oh, it's a fail. Can't have it. Backwards compatible. Oh, nobody wants to play old games. You know, it's like Jesus Christ. Or a game, for example, The Division. Oh, it's gonna suck. I know. For Honor. Oh, it's gonna be terrible. Well, what's gonna be good? What do you guys want?
I haven't
Nothing.
heard anybody speak anything about fucking For Honor yet, man, which is a real shame. So I'm looking forward to that game. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to For Honor, man.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be cool, but you don't hear nobody talking about it. Yeah, it's an online game, and they're gonna put a story into it. Well,
we
yeah,
we don't know much about it though. If there is gonna be a story or not, but what we do know is that it's gonna be like a more online-centric kind of game, from what they said. Yeah, yeah. It's from the same dude that made Red Steel 1 and 2.
Billy.
Well, no, they're doing a story. They just did a video on IGN, but they just didn't want to go. They didn't talk about it really. They said there will be a single player.
You were the prisoner that was being transferred for execution. You were with those soldiers outside.
Oh, I see. You're with stars. Well, no offense, honey, but your kind doesn't seem to want me around, so I'm afraid our little chat time is over.
Oh, by the way, Dave, if you open up your inventory,
you're under arrest.
Move over to the
No thanks,
to Rebecca's little like special thing that she has next to her inventory slot.
shoot, you know.
Go to the briefcase, you can change your outfit.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Same with when you later on, like in a little bit, you should be able to gain access to be able to control both of them. Like,
Edward!
if you want to.
Are you alright?
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Oh, okay. Yeah, so far I like this. I haven't played long, but I like this Resident Evil.
You must be careful, Rebecca. The forest is full of zombies.
Yeah, I saw Angry Joe's rant about that there when I woke up earlier, man. That shit, he was going the fuck off about that.
How does she reload? Is it... Can you reload in this bear hugger?
Circle.
Like...
Yeah, circle.
A circle.
If you have any ammo left. If you have any ammo left.
Okay,
You
cool.
might not have any ammo.
Yeah, I gotta get used to the only directional thing. It's been a long time since I played a game where you can't use the right analog to look around. You can definitely tell
What's up,
controls have changed. What's up, Tiger Man?
Billy, Billy.
Raiden?
What the fuck? Give me your turkey, bitch.
My old
By the way,
boss.
that room right there.
Mhm.
There's a room in this area that you're in right now, currently. That's actually a save room, so you might want to go and save.
I did save before. I saved
did?
before.
Oh.
Yeah. I think it was back there. My old boss came over today because when I used to do the landscape, and he was over here bullshitting today. And he watches my YouTube. I guess he watches my YouTube channel because he was around when the whole Nate thing was going on. I was at work and my phone was like ringing off the hook one day, and he's like, "Well, who the fuck's calling you?" And I was like, "It's this crazy truck driver from Texas." And he, I guess he knew from then my YouTube channel, so he's like, "Yeah, Dave, I see they're calling you a racist on YouTube now." I said, "Yeah, I guess that's all they got." And he was just laughing because he knows, like, I was the only guy nice. Like, now where I am, it is racist. I will say that. But I was the only one at work that was nice to the only black guy that worked with us. They're like, "Yeah, well, you're the only guy that would even talk to fucking William." It's like, yeah, but I guess I'm a racist. You know, I used to loan the guy fucking ripped me off. I loaned him money he pulled a good one on me. We were out eating lunch. And he says, "Oh, I got you, man." He goes, he put me right on the spot. Like, and this was fucked up. I thought we usually go to like McDonald's or something. So that day Jeff decides to go to fucking out to eat at a restaurant when I already agreed that I got him on lunch. Like, I thought I was paying for him for McDonald's, and then Jeff's like, turns around and goes, "Hey, you guys want to go to Outback?" And I'm like sitting there, I'm like looking, and then I go. And the guy they asked me to borrow the money. "Yeah, let's go." I was like, "You motherfucker! I just said I'd get you on lunch, but I didn't say take you out to Outback." He paid me back. He paid me back the last day he worked there, but I was still pissed about that. Took the whole time before he quit. Yes. Why do I keep going back in here? Well, maybe I should save because I did that scene. But yeah, that was a trip that day. But because I don't know, like this area where I lived, when I remember about 10 years ago, when because my brothers always lived here, they were real bad. Like, you know, it was real. Like now it's getting like where everywhere else is in the world, like everybody's accepting everybody. You know, you're always gonna have racist people, but it's a lot more normal now, like than what it used to be. You should have just told him you would only pay for McDonald's. Well, I would have looked fucked up if we would have walked in Outback and he stayed in the work truck, so I was stuck. I don't know. I get shit on a lot, man. I'm very nice to people at times when I have it, but he did pay me back. I have to give him that. Am I going back? Now I'm getting a little confused when I'm going because I'm talking. I think I'm going back up
You gotta do
again.
a lot of backtracking in this game, dude. A lot.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I gotta go the other way. That's what it was. Yeah, I figured it was only 20 bucks. I had got some money that my friend owed me today. I was like, I'll get Resident Evil. I've been wanting to get this. Yeah, I almost bought that. If I didn't beat it, I would have got it. I like that game. I don't know why they, I wish they'd do another one. I think they will with the sales they got for the digital. No, the reason people don't like Zombie is because it came from the Wii U to the consoles. They wanted to stay exclusive. Okay, I went in the wrong door. But that's why they got mad. They wanted it to fail, and then I heard it did good digital. I don't know why they can't show us digital sales and they can show us physical sales. Do you know? That's Yeah, but what I don't understand, they can track how many Xbox Live users there are, but they can't track how many people buy something on digital. Yeah. Am I getting Street Fighter 5? Only if people buy it. If people buy it and I have people to play it with, I'll get it. But I'm not. I bought Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I bought Mortal Kombat X and nobody bought the damn thing. And I was there just playing. Like, Old Dirty went out and got it. He played it for a little while and then he was done. But most people said they were going to get it, didn't end up getting it, and I had the game by myself, and I was playing against computer people that just beat the shit out of me, you know, and it wasn't, it's a good game, but it's not fun when you have nobody to play with. But I won't, oh,
Yeah, that's the
well,
version I'm getting.
well, if people play it, I don't mind. Well, all I gotta buy is the Combat Pack 2, and I'll have everything. But it's not fun when you have nobody to play with. And fighting games to me just are the same old shit. They're just. I wish you could make a fighting game where like it's like a parking lot, and you can just like break each other's arms and slam each other into cars and use car doors to fucking beat each other's heads in. Like make something like that, like real realistic. Like I throw you on top of a car and beat your head into the windshield. Like that'd be cool. It's always the same shit. No, I'm talking like realistic, like they can do it, but they just want to have two people standing there and doing that. Like at least make it where if I break his leg he can't use his leg drags, or I break his arm he can't use his arm. You know, they could do a cool game if they want to. Smash Brothers was fun. I like Smash Brothers, but when you play, if that's the only game you're playing on the Wii U, it gets to a point where it gets old. That Mario Kart just got burnt out. And I was actually getting good at Smash Brothers. Hello, what's up, Baba Kakarok? It's going to sell good, but there's going to be a full update every year at a price every year. So you got to pay for an update on Street Fighter?
No, he's going based on the way they did with Street Fighter 4.
Oh. Oh, how they're gonna make a million versions of it? Like Street Fighter
They said they
5
weren't gonna
Ultra
do it,
Edition.
man, but I'll believe it when I see it. Yeah, I'll see it when I fucking see it, man.
I like Sunset Overdrive's ending. That was pretty cool. I like the ending.
This is Rebecca. Over. Enrico! Hello! Can you read me? Please respond.
Rebecca, I can hear you. Now listen up. We've obtained detailed information on the fugitive from a document found in the wrecked wagon. Billy Cohen killed as many as 23 people. Over.
23 people.
We've also confirmed that he was institutionalized, so keep your guard up. Can you hear me, Rebecca? Over. Stay alert, Rebecca. You wouldn't think twice before killing him.
Enrico! Captain! Hello? Hello!
Yeah, I got Fable 3. I want to play that. Well, I want to play 2 before 3 because I never got to play. I've only beat 1. The Yokozuna, whatever the hell it's called, series is the closest thing that would match your description, but that's more wacky rather than realistic. Sounds like she's wearing clogs. Yeah, I just want to like a good fighting game, like a parking lot brawl or something, and put it in different areas. Put it in a bar, and you fight with a bar, and I could stab somebody in the arm with a fucking broken beer bottle or something. I don't know, a pool stick. But when they get hit, they actually fucking, they actually look like they've been hit. I mean, they can do it. They just don't want to. Now that For Honor now, that new Ubisoft game, that looks like a real fucking sword fight. Would you say Bear Hugger?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
not like For Honor. For Honor, you're taking bitches' heads off and everything. It looks cool. That's a day one buy. Yeah, but you're on teams and stuff. It's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be... It should be good. Hopefully. How did you get into the Vision beta? Did they send you an email? Oh, okay.
It's gonna be dangerous from here on in. Why don't we cooperate?
Cooperate with you?
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things on this train.
I'm just gonna pre-order it at Best Buy and get my $10 off on it and everything. I'll get it for like 40 bucks, 30 bucks. Because I will buy that game.
And don't call me little girl.
All right, Miss Do-It-Yourself. What should I call you?
The name is
No, I talked to him, but he's just trying to make me sound dumb in his stream to all his PlayStation buddies.
Why don't you
Like, his one friend wasn't agreeing with him. Like, that's just stupid. That's just, to me, stuff like that just shows that he's just a fanboy. And then he does a video to the guy Psychosis. Do you guys know? I could have sworn I saw Psychosis on the Dream Team podcast not too long ago. Wasn't he on this Dream Team podcast, Bear Hugger? But I don't think you were on that episode. It was just, I think his name was Psychosis. Doesn't One Stop know somebody called Psychosis?
I'm not sure.
Well, anyways, this guy Psychosis, he's an Xbox fanboy, and David Maddox, I guess somehow he got into Glitch, and he's been writing, I guess, posting stuff, and asking David questions, and I guess David did a whole video dedicated to his questions, and basically just called him a fanboy for asking stuff. But when I hear stuff about like the Battlefield 4, it's unplayable, and he's coming from PS4, that's being a fanboy to me. Like, I'm sorry, like, how, it's the same fucking shit, like, he's like, oh, I can't even play this. This is unplayable. Can't tell a difference from a tank to a tree. Ugh. Like, yep. I mean, what does that sound like? Like, that just sounds like somebody that wants the Xbox version of that game not to be good or nobody to buy it. That's what it sounds like to me. Now, I will say this with now certain games I have seen it with the Xbox One, like Advanced Warfare. When you're playing it, it almost looks like at times that the TV's trying to like use a magnifying glass to like focus in on certain. It's like trying to bring the image to you, but it's like it looks like it has a hard time filtering the image. But it's not unplayable, and it's not so bad to where you can't play it. You know. Now Battlefront, yeah, Star Wars Battlefront, it's just a little bit clearer on the PlayStation, but it's not like a night and day difference.
Excuse me, sir. Sir.
Mm-hmm. See. Now, wasn't last generation certain games on the consoles, like, if I remember correctly, certain one had different resolutions, or, like...
Are you okay?
Yeah, nobody had an issue with that.
Who is that guy?
What's going on? Who's controlling the train?
Go and check out the first engine car. Listen, we gotta cooperate with each other from now on. You got that?
Now, one thing I forgot to say too with the whole Battlefield 4 thing. Battlefield 4, since Digital Foundry's video, that was in 2013, I believe. So they patched the game now where the frame rate should be fine, or a lot better than it was, wouldn't you say, from that video from 2 years ago? I mean, so it's got, yeah. So I'm saying it's got to be up to par now, both of them. So that video even though that video shows that it's not really that different, then now it should be very damn near close to each other. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. And I guarantee you, though, too, as well, there, Rinpoche, that a lot of people fucking, you know, who are making those claims, dude, were the same people that fell fucking victim to that Killzone Shadowfall shit, dude. Praising how good the game looks, blah, 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 blah. And as soon as they found out that it was not in 1080p, man, they're like, what? Because those people can't even tell the difference, man. They can't.
Yeah.
Some people can, some people can't, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like there's people out there that will see resolutions differently or frame rate differently.
Let's see. What's up, Dagger? Who else came on the stream? What's up, X Misfit? Tiger Man says, Dave, where you live, are they cool with transgender people? Yeah. Huh. Carl O. Logan says, played this on GameCube, nothing new in this version. It looks good to me, but I've never played it on the GameCube. This is my first time playing. I only buy remasters if I've never played the game. I once farted in an elevator. It was wrong so many levels or something. So whoever. A lot of games last gen were upscaled to 1080p. Oh, okay. Tiger Man says Battlefield 4 on PC is hard. Playing with mouse and keyboard players is suicide. And then Baba Cockrock says you would need a large TV to see a noticeable difference. Yes, I agree. I just...
Like, I mean...
No, you go.
Weird, dude. No, I was just gonna say, like, it's weird. Like you can notice it. Like, if you look at a still image from 1080p to 900p, like you can notice it though. But the notices is not huge, or like a huge gap from 720 to 1080, right? Like 108, or like what is it? Like 180, fucking less than what fucking 900 to fucking 1080, 180 fucking whatever you call it there. Like, what does that even fucking like really bring? To really enhance your experience with the game only 900p native? More than likely, probably no. I mean, shit. Most people played all their games last generation at fucking not even at native 720p. Man, for fuck's sakes.
Well, the thing is, if people are gonna be upset about graphics and stuff, they need to go to PC. Like, if they think games are unplayable because they can't see the games, the trees and tanks, and it's in the same, pretty much damn near the same version.
Those people need to get their fucking eyes checked then.
Yeah, it's okay, greener, I think. Okay, yeah, there we go.
I mean, on my PC there, Grim Dude, man, I mean, I played, I could play the first Mass Effect game on my PC, but I have to tweak it and modify the files and shit. But I can only run that game at 640 by 480. I can't play it at any higher resolution. And I beat it, fucking playing at that resolution. And I don't give a flying fuck. Resolution to me, I don't give a fuck. If the game's in fucking 720p native, 900p, 1080p, 4K, I don't fucking care, dude. I don't give a shit, man. As long as the game is fun to play, that's all I give a fuck about, man. Too many people fucking swing their nuts at this resolution banter thing. You know what I think it is? No, I was just gonna say, I think maybe it might also have something to do as well with like console gamers like want to have something to brag about next to fucking PC gamers, man. Yeah. Yeah, you seen that toy level, dude? Looks like Pixar, dude. Yeah. It looks like fucking, it looks so good. It does. Yeah.
And I think both versions look great. Like, I don't think the game looks bad like most people, or I guess I didn't think anybody thought Battlefield 4 looked bad. I thought people thought it looked good, but now I'm hearing people don't like what it looks like.
You gotta take Billy and go back the opposite way. Like,
But how do I get her up there? Does she stand up on, like, I'm trying to get her back up there, or does he help her up, or?
no, yeah, you have to control Billy now because you're stuck in that room until he finds the key that you'll have to.
Oh, okay.
Delivery device that on the side of the fucking thing. Yeah, but is the difference really that to the point where like it makes the game unplayable? Come on, no way.
No.
No fucking way.
What's up,
I mean, like I said,
Rashad
certain
Freeman?
games, like certain games, you can notice the difference, man. But it's not enough to sit there and say that that version is unfucking playable. Like 180p making the game unplayable? Come on, dude. That's fucking bullshit. It is, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. That's the room that she's stuck in.
What's up, Levo? Cube Master says, Dave, have you have to grab the keys as Rebecca and send down the elevator to the kitchen for Billy to grab. Oh, okay, thanks, man. I figured I had to do something with that little shaft. Carl says, Battlefield 4 on PS4 is fine. I played on Xbox One a bit murky. Dagger says, I can't agree with you there. I remember the Assassin's Creed 4 900p to 1080p patch on PS4 and it looks so much better. Well, and then he says, run smoother on Xbox One, I thought. That's what Carl said. Rashawn said hi. Baba Cockroach says, not 1080p, flips table. Cube Master says, the key you need is in the same room as Rebecca. I got that key. I already got it. And he says there's.
You gotta send that down to Billy, man.
Oh, she has to side switch to her. Okay.
But you gotta get to the kitchen area first.
There's no excuse to be 900p in this day and age. What do you mean no excuse? Like, there. Yeah, PS4 has 900p games.
And people are gonna ask you in the chat, well, what games are 900p then, bro?
Oh, yeah. Is the order 900p or no? What was the order's resolution?
Wasn't Alien Isolation on PS4 1080i?
Yeah, order's not 1080p, and that's the best looking game out there supposedly. And why isn't it 1080p?
That's what I'm talking about, dude. This is what I'm saying. Like this whole resolution banter bullshit is fucking retarded, man. Straight up stupid.
I remember when Blu-ray first came out. I spent $3,000 on one of my TVs, and my girlfriend broke up with me. She just did not want me buying that TV. That was part of the reason she broke up. And it was a TV that was made for the Xbox. Yeah, it was made for the Xbox One. It was a Samsung. They made it. That supposedly guy at Sears told me this was the TV they tested the Xbox One on, or something to do with that. So I was obsessed with this TV. Not the Xbox One, the 360. So I bought the TV, and my buddy came over, and this one Blu-ray was, real popular, and I had the PS3 it first came out, and I'm showing him, like, The Lady in the Water on Blu-ray, and I hated that movie, but I just had it, I just, for some reason, bought it, and it was one of the Blu-rays I had, and he didn't know that, he couldn't even see a difference from that from HD. He didn't even see what people were making a fuss about.
Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Assassin's Creed Syndicate on both platforms is 900p 30.
Well, that's because of the parody thing.
Yep. I'm looking at it. Yeah, it's dynamic scaling, fucking 1360 by 1080p to 1920 by 1080p. So it's not even fucking full on native. Oh, wow. Alright, Battlefield 4 and Battlefield Hardline are 900p, 60 FPS on both respective consoles. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at this list right here on IGN. PS4 versus Xbox One native resolution and frame rates, man. It's right here. Battlefield 4. Battlefield 4, 900p and 60 FPS on both PS4 and Xbox One. Same with Battlefield Hardline.
TVs for.
I have no idea.
He's crazy. It's. No, but the thing is, it's just that's being a fanboy. I'm sorry, and if he wants to, I'll get in a debate about it. I don't care. I'll debate him about that.
Dave, did you know about this one? That EA Sports UFC is 900p 30 FPS on PS4 and Xbox One?
I love the game. It could be 720p.
That's what I'm saying, because you don't give a shit about that resolution crap.
I don't chase resolution.
900p 30 FPS.
Yeah, I don't chase resolutions and frame rate. I'm not a frame rate detector. Oh no, it was because if you look at the Digital Foundry video and you see people yelling in the comments, they're like saying, "Oh," one guy said, like, I was reading the comments and he says, "Oh, I remember when everybody was trying to figure out what the name of the Xbox was, and they said it was the 720." Well, this fits it perfect now because they were talking about the Battlefield 4 and the Xbox One, so it had to be 720 at first. It may have been, like I said, they probably patched it since then. Probably damn near the same.
Okay, so Alien Isolation is 1080p 30 FPS on both platforms. Assassin's Creed fucking Black Flag is 900p on Xbox One. PS4 is 1080 with the patch. Without the patch, it's still 900. Assassin's Creed Syndicate 900p for both consoles. Assassin's Creed Unity 900p for both consoles. Batman Arkham Knight, don't know what the resolution is. Battlefield 4 and Hardline, both 900p and 60 FPS on both consoles. Call of Duty Advanced Warfare is 1360 by 1080 on Xbox One, 1080 by 60 on fucking PS4. Black Ops 3, 900p, 60 FPS on Black Ops 3 on the Xbox One. That was during the beta. Dynamic scaling, as I said before. Ghost, 1080p, 60 on both. Dead Rising 3, 720p native. Destiny, 900p and 30 FPS without patch, but 1080p and 30 FPS with patch. With the Kinect removal. So Destiny got fucking scaled up just like Assassin's Creed. Diablo Reaper of Souls is now 1080p on Xbox One after the Kinect removal update.
I don't have an ink ribbon.
Dragon Age Inquisition is 900p 30, 1080 30 on PS4 and 900p on fucking Xbox One. Not every game that gets released on Xbox One is 900p. Because everybody makes it seem like Xbox One games always run at 900p.
Yeah, people are putting down the Xbox, just put it down.
Fallout 4, 1080p on both systems respectively.
I'll tell you one thing the Xbox got over the fucking, with the gameplay that I love for the Xbox One that kicks the shit out of this controller is the rumble triggers. I was playing, what was I playing the other day? What was the game I was just playing the other day, and I just love the rumble triggers with it. I can't remember now. Something I bought for the Xbox One recently. It just feels so cool when those triggers, when they start, especially like games like Forza 6, when you hit the gas, it starts to shake. Like, that kills this controller. I mean, that's just my opinion, but I love it.
Yeah, the resolution on Shadowfall multiplayer is 960p there, but
I'm going back. I think I go back that way. I think, yeah.
Let's see here. Mad Max 1080p on both. Metal Gear Solid Ground Zero is fucking 720p on Xbox One. Phantom Pain 900.
Yeah, the rumble triggers are awesome, and nobody talks about them. They just act like they don't exist. I don't understand that at all. I don't get it, Dagger.
Star Wars Battlefront, back when it was out for the beta, it was only 900p on PS4.
I went here already. Let me catch up on some of the comments. Flips the table.
Oh, wow, I wasn't aware that Uncharted 4's multiplayer was going to be 900p. What the fuck?
There's no excuse to 900. Okay, that's where it was. Cube Master says, Dave, what do you think of a sequel for Wolfenstein: The New Order or the cliffhanger ending? Now, I didn't get to play. I played the Wolfenstein: The New Order. I did not get to play the New Blood yet. But I did like the ending for the New Order, and I liked the New Order. I played on Uber. I love that game. Tiger. Tiger Man says resolution don't matter to me. I love gameplay. I game on my old consoles more than my Xbox One. And then he says she dumped you because you chose. No, it's just it was part of everything. The TV was like one of the final straws. Then my other girlfriend broke that TV. Kind
of ironic, eh?
She dumped. Yeah, if girls know you love something, like she knew I loved my truck and I loved my TV. She broke my Xbox 360. She threw that on the ground shortly after that. Maybe it was her got the ring of death, but I think she caused that. She did a figure eight in my Toyota Tacoma. I paid $30,000 for that truck. It was paid off. She keyed the a figure eight on the driver's side door with the passenger side door. She did like a figure eight, not just keyed it. Like I'm talking, like went like a figure eight, like doo, doo, doo. And then my TV, she threw like a mug at the screen, and it didn't break the screen because the screen was real thick, but it fucked the screen up where the picture didn't work. The NX should be more powerful than the PS4, a system that came out 3 years ago. I'd be more strict with the gameplay design rather than resolution. TVs before hose, word. Dave, you should check out this game, Hotline Miami. It's very hard and challenging game mode, but it's good. Yeah, I've been wanting to get that.
Yeah, that game is good, dude. Yeah, that game is really good.
Obi-Wan,
Yeah, all those rumors are bullshit.
He jumped on that train. That's the way you get views. Do an NX channel, or you, what was the other recommendation? NX rumor channels, or be like an Xbox channel that people fucking hate. Just start spewing bullshit. That's the way you get ahead in this world, in YouTube.
Yep, I didn't take neither of those routes. I almost did with my Nintendo channel for a little while, dude, and then I fucking took off my blind shade and like, fuck that shit.
Yeah, see, if you would have stayed Nintendo and would have just started like saying, hey, the NX is gonna do this possibly, you would have probably skyrocketed and
Oh yeah, I probably would have been close to a little over 5,000.
Yep.
And honestly, dude, I can't, man. I thought about it, I really did. I really thought about it, just to like, exploit the fuck out of that dude, but nah, man. Because at the end of the day, that's more of a dickish move. People would have found out one day when you decide to get like, yeah, I used all you guys for my views. Thank you guys. Fuck you all now.
Thank you guys.
You'll never be able to start off new again on YouTube in the foreseeable future, man. So like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Like, fuck, I don't have it in, man. My gaming fucking knowledge doesn't have any credibility for me to do that shit. Fuck that, though. Fuck that. Like almost like an experiment, you mean? Yeah,
Don't use a voice changer because they might think you're a transvestite.
Well, I mean, shit, you know, people are saying to you, people are saying about you nowadays, people are calling you a fucking Xbox now because fucking you bought the Xbox One, it's like you're like you barely cover Sony stuff anymore.
Well, now, no, but when I started talking about their online, supposedly, I'm back to PlayStation automatically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'll make a video about this whole Battlefield thing, and that'll push me back to Xbox.
Yeah, it will. but at the same time, it's hilarious because you yourself fucking don't honestly give a shit because fucking you own both consoles, so you can't touch that. So you play what you want to play, and you enjoy what you want to do. You call it bullshit. It's bullshit. You know, that's what I do myself. But at the same time, those same people, man, it's like. But see, that's why I've always wanted to, I said before in the past, but I've always wanted to make my channel neutral because fucking, that way you can get all spectrum of all crowds coming in, you know what I mean? Only to find out that when I saw like the actual Nintendo people go after fucking the Sony people on my channel, dude, man, fuck. It was a fucking nightmare, dude.
There's something shining.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, same here with me. I'm satisfied with my fucking count, dude. I don't need any more than what I already have. I do this stuff just for fucking pure entertainment, man.
It has to be this way. Oh, wait a second. I didn't go here yet. I don't think.
Yeah, that's the kitchen.
Okay. I don't know.
Go around that little alley, go around that little sideway when you first come to the kitchen there, and there you go. Your key should be sitting right there.
But that don't make much sense because she put that in the thing to go up, and she's on the other side of the train.
No, she's above you.
Yeah, but I just climbed in the one thing. Oh, maybe. I don't know. It don't really seem like that, but because I can show you when you climb up, you go up the stairs and you go out, you got to go forward to her where you fell in. I don't know if I'm.
I don't know, maybe Capcom didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
Some shit.
Oh, and you know what's funny? I was watching. I love watching. You ever watch movies and notice things that they do wrong? Like you see boom mics and stuff. Like last night, I was.
No. Actually, no. That is right. Because when you leave the actual kitchen area, the stairs are right next to you. Where do you want to call them? You go up those stairs and immediately hang it left. That door that's locked, that's the room that she's in. So yeah, that is right. That is right.
Well, hold on. I'll show you. Watch. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, we're gonna go out the door. So she should be right below. She should be right below here. Okay. Now I'm gonna go up these stairs, and then there's gonna be a little hatch, a ladder that's gonna go up, and then I'm gonna have to go way back on the.
That takes you up to the carts. Yeah, okay. It takes you back up to the top of the train, but you remember you have to actually bypass the top part of the first cart in order to get to where she is.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Well, it's just, it seems like it's wrong. But
you go up that ladder, you have to go all the way across, like, fucking the first actual, like, that whole entire room that you just ran in there leading to that hatch. Yeah, that's basically the part you're walking along on top of the train.
Yeah, but wouldn't the thing that shoots up be right in that area? Why would I have to go all the way up the train now? On the other one.
The room that she's in is right behind you. As soon as you go up those stairs, fucking that leading into that room you're in, you see the left, that door that's locked. That's the room that she's in.
Oh, I thought she's all the way up here. Like, but maybe. Okay, I guess so. Just didn't seem like that. But like this morning, what I was gonna say, I was watching the. Did you ever see the movie The Departed with Leonardo DiCaprio?
Oh, fuck yeah, man.
Okay, now watch the end when he has Matt Damon handcuffed, and Matt Damon slams him against the Leonardo slams Matt Damon against the elevator before he gets his head blown off. You'll see before he goes down the elevator, you'll see Matt Damon's hand. It goes like this, like it's loose. It's not handcuffed. You'll see his hand not handcuffed, but supposedly he's handcuffed. Like I was like, what the fuck? Like they make mistakes like that.
Yeah, same thing like that. Yeah, similar scenes like that too as well in the Lord of the Rings, man. When it was there Pippin, fucking I forget what the other guy's name is. When they get hogtied there by the fucking by those minion dudes there, the fuck you want to call them there. And fucking there's a scene when they're kind of like crawling on the ground, and then like when he flips over, the horse like looks like he's getting ready to trample on him. His hands are unbind at that point when they're supposed to be bind. It makes no sense. You gotta love those movie fuck-ups, man. Even in Star Wars, man, when you have the stormtrooper smacking his head up the door. That was awesome.
Yeah, The Departed. It took me a long time to see The Departed, though. I love that movie. I finally seen it one day. A lot of good actors in that movie. That was like Jack Nicholson's like last good movie he did. I think now he's just getting a little old. Robert De Niro, he can still do it, but he's doing some.
The last movie that I saw him in that he was really good that I've seen, man, was Meet the Parents.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was it. He did that whole one with Sylvester Stallone where they're gonna do the boxing match. That wasn't that bad. But now he's doing Dirty Grandpa. I don't know if that's gonna be good. I heard that movie, The Fifth Wave, sucked. They said it's horrible. Where is it? Resolution don't matter. I love my gameplay on my consoles. Okay, I read that to you. Word, Dave, again. Okay, said that. Then Baba Cockroach says Hotline Miami is pretty fun. Liked it so much I bought physical copy. I didn't know they had a physical copy of that. I didn't know they made it. Even he says this. I didn't know they made a physical copy of that, but I love the game and the soundtrack and weird story. The rumble triggers are awesome in Forza. Gaming media created this 1080p war. I don't remember. No one gave a shit with the resolution of first-person shooter Mario World was when it came out. Dave, did you forget to grab the key from the elevator? I preferred better visuals and rumble triggers. Yeah, but like the thing is, you prefer better visuals, but like they're not that much better. That's the problem. I'll take rumble triggers over a little less of a resolution. I mean, come on. See, the one thing about the rumble triggers, that improves a lot in Forza. Like, without those rumble triggers, like when I'm pressing down on the gas, that's a game where you just can't hold down on the gas and go baja, like just haul ass. You when you're hitting corners, you gotta know, like that helps you. I guess game droughts bother them that much. I tried to finish my backlog when that happens. Gamer Nate Flip Flop Central. Poor Gamer Nate. Oh, you're in a RXL video lately, Bear Hugger. You made a RXL's channel again.
He's got no other new material to go based on, man. So he has
No, he just uses your picture.
Of course he does. Well, that's fine, but he's not indirectly talking about me. But I mean, it's I guess a form of subliminal message. I know I seen I think it was Jack and Johnny that tweeted his video or some shit, and I was watching.
Well, he says that people are calling him a troll, but he's getting invited to all these PlayStation things and betas. Like, I didn't know PlayStation had a preview program. I guess RXL's got it. He's a part of the. Oh, there is a preview.
I was gonna sign up for it, but I decided not to.
Oh, so there is a preview program of the Xbox or
there
PlayStation?
Yeah, I saw one. I saw one a while back. Fucking, but I didn't sign up for it, man. But I think they stopped the actual registrations now or something like that because someone was signing up for it or some shit.
Oh.
That's nothing new. I mean, fuck, man, really? To brag about that? Well, I guess. Fuck, whatever. Whatever floats your boat.
Oh, and he's going to PlayStation Experience. I told him, I'll let him be the new face of PlayStation, and he just lets me go to PlayStation.
He's gonna ruin that.
I'm the face of the crumb side. I want to be that. He could be the face of PlayStation. You could be the savior.
You need to fucking do a goddamn documentary, man. I thought about doing that.
They did a documentary thing on me. They put all some of my videos together. Whoever did it did a great job. It's on the Crumb Side something channel. I don't know the name of it. I saw you. I didn't watch the. I didn't watch the podcast. I just seen you were in it. I saw a clip, about 20 seconds of it. What Real Gamer did a podcast? Did he address you in it?
No.
Oh, he said. I thought he was going to address you.
No, I told him. That's what I thought too as well. When he sent me an invite, I told him, I said, "Yo, if you're inviting me to talk about this video, man, I don't want to hear nothing." He's like, No. He was like, "I'm over that stuff, dude. I'm over that, man." I was just like, okay.
Embrace the crumb side.
embrace the dumb side of YouTube? No, thank you. I already put my fair share of time in fucking feeding them bullshit. I would say that you, Dave, are more of like, I don't know, if I had to say like what would fit into that category and be on that side, I would probably definitely say that you're more along the lines of like a fucking like a sports broadcaster kind of person from the Crumb side.
A sports broadcaster. If I knew how to edit, I would do like a drama alert type thing for the Crumb side, but I can't edit. I gotta learn. That's what we need in the Crumb side, like Crumb side news. Yeah, but he don't do it good. I've seen him do it a few times, but it's not like he don't do. The problem with Braden, he's not consistent. He don't consistently stay with something. You know, you got to keep going with it. You can't just do one or two and then don't do it for like 2 months and then go back and do it. That's not, you know, people do things consistent. That's when they, maybe if he did do stuff consistent, he would go somewhere with stuff. What's this button flashing?
I think the most ridiculous thing that I ever heard somebody tell me on Twitter was like, I think it was like back in September, I think it was, or something like that. Somebody sending me a tweet saying that every game that I own from PS4 was on PlayStation Now, or some shit. And I like literally had to fucking hang my fucking head in shameful, dude. And I was just like, dude, yeah. No.
So I'm taking this game takes a good part on the train. Is that where most of it takes place?
No, actually, no. Most of the game takes place in the actual fucking different facility.
Okay. This game's not as bad as they made it out to be. They make it out to be a horrible game. I like the side stories of Resident Evil. Like
Yep.
Easy way to kill this scorpion boss. What does he say? Coming up is to use your knife back up against the door and wait for it to strike right before it does stab. You should take like 15 to 20 stabs. Oh, okay, thanks, man. See a bottle sitting there. Can I grab that? There we go. You cannot carry. Why can I carry that?
Brandon needs to make a fucking new T-shirt that says "I was adopted."
Oh. Oh, that ice pick will be good for the door. That's what I need for that door to get her out. Okay, so I gotta go back there and get it. Well, should I get it now, or should I can't carry it. Maybe I'll save it. I want to kind of get that. Hold on. They said on the review that you can drop stuff, I think.
Yeah, you can.
Hold on, I'll leave it over here.
Oh, hey, that's pretty cool. Dying Light's community maps is also going to be making its way to consoles there, Dave.
Oh, cool. I want to play Dying Light when they enhance the game. I'll play it again. I'm not like as big as Dying Light as everybody else though. Like some people think it's the greatest game ever. Did you get Dying Light yet, or?
No, I'm gonna get that one that's gonna be coming out.
Okay. I'll get the briefcase later. I'll leave that. I want to get that spray thing. Can I go through here? No. Oh, there's a shotgun. Damn it. Can't carry nothing in this game. That is a problem. Oh, I guess I have to leave the pick too. Oh, you need 2 blocks to carry that. That sucks. Dave, will The Division deliver the hype or turn out to be another Watch Dogs? I think it'll do better than Watch Dogs. Ghost Recon. I like the shooting Ghost Recon. Ooh. So go up against the door and stab him? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it, I'm trying to... Aim down and stab. Oh, okay, thanks. Hold on. How do you stab in this game? Is it I have to switch on the one thing? There it is. I see something. Oh, okay, I see. I think I see what you do. Fuck y'all, Coney, something. Equip the knife. Okay. Yeah, right. I don't like. I tried it. No, it can't get into it. Minecraft. Maybe one day I'll buy it. Let me check. Let's see. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I got him. What did they say? Let's see. Embrace Crumb Side. Easy way to kill it. Read that. Braden flip-flops once Wii U, then PlayStation 4, and go PC. Braden should sell t-shirts so he could be out of the Crumb Side and get flagged down in the streets. I never played this game, but I did enjoy the segment. Never played this game, but I did enjoy the segment when I played Umbrella Corporation or Chronicles. Braden should save his money to buy his own turkey instead of stealing from others. Braden Cole reminds me of Bruce Jenner. Combine the green herbs and the red herbs. He needs to sell t-shirts and sandals because according to BG he sells the Crumb Side from that. Alright. Levo herbs. His name is Braden. Stop being mean to him. Alright, there we go. Now you need ammo, always a problem in this game. Now I'd go back, I think, and get some of the stuff I left behind. Sucks the shotgun takes 2 spots. Huh? What? Uh-huh. What's up, One White Kong? Who's Connie Seduso or something?
Holy shit. I think I'm gonna head to bed there, Dave.
Alright, man. Later, buddy. Yeah, I'm not staying up too late either tonight. I'm gonna play this for a little while longer.
Fucking hell, I didn't think I was that tired. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Alright, guys.
Later, buddy.
Alright, later, Dave. Later, Grinpachi. See you guys later, whoever's in the chat, man. Later, guys.
It's most likely... Oh, okay. That's cool. Frozen Connie, yeah, he's probably a troll. Frozen Magma. I remember Connie getting butt rammed, if I recall. Yeah, that whole Battlefield thing, though, that's ridiculous with David Maddox. I mean, I was starting to give him some props for, you know, not being a fanboy, but that just puts him right back in the category. And he'll defend it, too. Yeah, they're not much different. I don't see the whole. Maybe if he didn't go and say it's unplayable and that he can't tell if it's a tank or a tree or something like that, that's where he really. But if he would have said, "Oh, the PS4 version looks a little bit better," or maybe he was complaining he just wanted to play PS4 version because it looks. I mean, I don't see. Still, I wouldn't even see his point. But what he said just makes him. It puts him right in the category of a fanboy. Like it just, there's no questions asked. Like, he wants to be a neutral channel, but it ain't gonna happen. And you know another video that where it kind of shows that he's a fanboy? Go look at his games he's excited for. Look how he talks about the PlayStation games, and when it comes to the Xbox games, he's like, this one right here, I just don't know. He's like everything, but everything plays. But every PlayStation game, even if he's not getting it, oh, the developers behind this, they're brilliant. But they say it's like Bloodborne, and I'm not. You know, I wasn't. I hate that game, but I love it at the same time. It's brilliant. You know, I commend the developers, but Xbox, it's like, yeah, this game, not really on my radar, and okay, next game. like what the fuck? Like, if that ain't a bias, like, it's just like he's cheering up. There wasn't one game on PlayStation where he was like not calling it, like commending it for something. Your cock is a pussy now, bitch. I say. Yeah, Colleen is a girl's name. Or Connie. Well, so is Colleen, but... I used to stick my tongue in her ass. I inhaled her farts like a bong hit. Oh, okay. Alright, later, buddy. I'm gonna shut the chat, this thing down. Hold on. Alright, I just had to shut the party chat down. Xbox has no games. I'm gonna take this off. Actually, can you guys hear me? Cause I get tired of wearing that unless I'm talking to somebody. I mean, what's the point? Like I told you guys, I did one troll account just to go mess with Clown Meat that time. But like, what is the real point of a troll account? Like, I'm sorry, like. It's fun to do, I guess, once, but like if somebody, that's all they do, I think it's kind of stupid. What's up, Antonio? We got a troll in the chat, Connie Sedusto or something. That boss fight was easy. Thanks, us dickhead. Sounds like Bond is gonna expose something. Yeah, I asked you, One White Kong, about how to upload, because I've done it before on Xbox One, but for some reason it wasn't showing up in Upload Studios. Grimpachi says look on the computer, maybe it'll be in there. Because when I looked at Upload Studios, it only had my Tomb Raider one I uploaded. So I don't know. I want to do a Battlefield 4 video about the graphics, how people are complaining, saying the Xbox One version's unplayable. I don't know. Oh, I could send this down to her. Hold on, I know what to do with this. Connie Sedusu prefers sperm squirted in her nose. Yeah, Connie Seduso or something. This is on the PS4. I got the other one on the Xbox One I bought a little while back, the Resident Evil Remaster. I was going to play that first before I played this, but I never played this. Resident Evil, the first game I played a long time ago. So that'll be like playing new too, but... Now I should be able to get through the door. That boss battle was so fucking easy. Like, that wasn't hard at all. My favorite boss battle in any Resident Evil was the alligator in the second one. I loved that. It was cool. I love the Resident Evil 2. I can't wait till that remaster comes out. That's a day one buy for sure. Even though I want a new Resident Evil. Even though we got Resident Evil Revelations 2, and even though I count Evil Within as a new Resident Evil, I still want a new Resident Evil. You know. Oh, I know how to get that open. I gotta go pick up the shotgun. Where was the shotgun? Do I have enough room with her? Yeah, I'm gonna go get the shotgun. What does he got? Does he have the briefcase and everything else I need? Okay, I gotta go get the shotgun. My favorite boss battle when I gave a girl named Connie anal breakfast. Poor Connie. Capcom is continuous with their budget now. Yeah, well, cautious or something. I don't know. Yeah, they made enough money though off these remakes and stuff. They can. I heard Resident Evil 1 remake was one of their top selling digital games, so they can shell out some money for a new Resident Evil. I'm sure off of this one and the other one, they made enough money to give us a new Resident Evil. And if not this, Resident Evil Revelations made them some money. They're only really working on their 4 cash cows, Monster Hunter, Ace, Attorney, Street Fighter, and Resident Evil. Bye, Antonio. Worry about budget. One White Kong, have you tried this shrimp pot boy from Crystals? Capcom doing a Nintendo. Yeah, that Umbrella Corp is going to be on fire. Yeah, right. I can't get into free-to-play games. I can't do it. I can't get into free-to-play games. Ronda Rousey, Tiger Man, if you're still there, she's going to be on Saturday Night Live. Maybe she'll joke about getting sidekicked to the head. Am I going the wrong way? The thing about these games it's not I dislike it totally, but it's annoying. It's just they're confusing sometimes. Like, you forget which way you're supposed to go sometimes. Yeah, Umbrella Corp is free to play. It's free to play. I just can't get free-to-play games. I don't know. It's just something about them I don't care for. Hopefully Holly would show up. Yeah, it'd be funny if they do like a Tonight Show and she decides to do a Tonight Show and they set it up where Holly Holmes is there too. I remember reading one time Mark Wahlberg took some guy's eye, took his vision or something. They wanted him to set up a Tonight Show where the guy was there with Mark Wahlberg. Like, Mark Wahlberg shows up and the guy's there that he took his eye from when he was a kid. So I don't know if you guys know, Mark Wahlberg was like really racist growing up and stuff. And he took some Spanish guy's eye, or Chinese, I think it was a Chinese guy, he took his vision. I got some cereal real quick. Oh, it's a double barrel. Damn, opening those doors takes 80% of the game. Yeah. It's one drawback to Resident Evil, but that's what made it scary to people. You never knew it was on the other side of the door. When they turned it into Call of Duty, that all changed. We don't get the slow door no more. They don't have that type of stuff in Call of Duty, slow doors. Having eyes stabbed is a painful ordeal. Yeah, that would have to be painful. What is your next favorite game, everybody in the chat? What game are you guys looking forward to? Like the first game you're buying this year? I guess this is the first game I bought this year, was Resident Evil 0. I didn't expect. I was gonna wait till like March, but I wanted to get this because I never played it. If I would have played this, it wouldn't have been my first game of the year. And games are getting so bad now that I'm gonna actually break one of my rules, and when it comes to game of the year, I'm gonna actually put it to where I can name a remaster as a game of the year. Because I'm sorry, like the Nathan Drake collection probably would have been my game of the year. One of the worst pains is getting hit in your leg on the table. Yeah. Is the Witness gonna be good? I have to look into that. I'm not a huge fan of indie games, but if they're good, I'll get them. Well, next game that everybody's buying that they're excited for. Are you guys buying Far Cry Primal? Are you getting Plants vs. Zombies? I don't know if I'm gonna get Plants vs. Zombies. I think I burnt that game out. I wasn't really having fun with it the last time I was playing it at the beta. First time was fun, but I just played the first one way too much. Need for Speed Rivals. I'm talking about a game that's oh, anybody in the chat, please tell Grimpachi Need for Speed Rivals sucks balls after you play it for a while. Well, mine at Wii U has games, so Zelda, Twilight Princess. Oh, okay. One of Black Bomb's theme song was just getting played. Please subscribe to me. I will be the witness. Mario and Luigi Paper Jam looks good, too. It might be. Mine will probably be Uncharted. That might be my next game, or whatever comes out first, Division or Uncharted. Far Cry Primal, if that's amazing, I'll get that. But Plants vs. Zombies, I don't know, and Far Cry Primal, most likely not. Far Cry Primal has to have a good story. If it does good, I'll get it. If I get this new job, I'll probably get a 3DS and start, or a Vita. I think a 3DS I'm going to get. Well, I don't know. See, you got the NX handheld come out, so that might be no good. I kind of want to get something with Nintendo again, just to play some Nintendo games. Not the Wii U, but, you know. Rivals. Grim, I will give you my copy. Tell him how bad Rivals is. Rivals, like, once you get past the chasing each other, the game, it's just so fucking plain and boring. There's nothing to that game. I think that's one of the most hated Need for Speed games. You need to make a video, Grim, saying how much you love Need for Speed Rivals. Buy a Wii U again. Now, the only problem with Wii U and 3DS is there's a new console coming for a handheld and a home console's coming, so they're not really pointless to buy. How do you get behind me? Alright, so I gotta go up here, I think. Or is it over here? I'm trying to figure out. I got to build up my 3DS library, then finish off my Vita. You mean they couldn't do that with their hand? Come on. That's ridiculous. Fucking back is killing. Oh, shoot. Oh, where's my controller? Oh. Oh, I got a trophy. Get him. Anyone in the chat have a Sega Taygate drive? Oh, a Seagate? I got this. I got a Slim. I got a 2 terabyte. That's in my PlayStation though. Now it's an internal. So I broke the thing. I have a Genesis, Saturn, and Dreamcast. No, Dave, a Sega. Oh, Burr, need a VMU for it. Only Sega I have now is Dreamcast. My Genesis is in storage. Oh, okay. Oh, I need to go get her. Sonic Spinball, one of the worst Sonics. I thought it was great. I was never a Sega dude. I used to bleed Mario back. I'm not a big Sega guy either. I only like Alter Beast. Ah! Is this what I'm supposed to do? Like, have her grab it? Yeah. Oh, come on. Shack Funny was a fun game to play with friends for a laugh. Hello, Grim Logic. Well, I don't think I need that thing right now, right? I'll give all the ink ribbons to her. Levon, when are you going to review Dave? I haven't seen their list of games, but thanks for the heads up. Witcher, yeah, Witcher 2. Is Witcher 2 free? Is Witcher 2 free? I didn't know Witcher 2 was free. Oh, it is? Is it good? What did they give us more games with gold? Hold on, guys. I gotta take a piss and get some soda. Ugh. Is Rayman 3 on the original Xbox or 360? I'm tempted to buy a physical copy of Rayman. It's a beautiful game. Legends. It was released on a 360. Alright, I think I know what to do. I think I gotta go burn that, I think I gotta go burn those eggs with the gas can, I think. I'm not sure. It's cold, isn't it cold out, guys? I wish I lived back in Florida. Oh, the door's now unlocked? Shit. Dave, how much did you pay? $20. I got the original one too on the Xbox. I paid for that. Damn, and I can't carry that. So that means I'll have to go all the way back for that shit. Oh, Cali is dry. It's raining right now. I keep thinking reload is square. Oh, come on. Now, don't go up there, I don't think. Because that's not where the eggs are. They should make Real Housewives of the Crumb Side. Huh? Everybody claims this is a bad Resident Evil, but I'm not seeing where it's bad. Oh, you can't use it? I would have thought you would have just burnt the shit. Now what? Now what do I do? Damn it. Shit. They probably consider it bad because of Rebecca. What's wrong with Rebecca? They want Jill. Trying to figure out now what I gotta do. I thought I would have had to burn that. Yeah, $20 isn't bad for this game. I've never played it, so. Did you play it, Baba Kakarok? I hear a lot of people that they find her annoying. I don't know. I don't see her doing anything wrong. Well, let me save if I get in here. I don't think people like anything. Oh, I can't send it to her. I think she'd be a good YouTuber, Rebecca. She'd fit in the crumb side pretty good. Pretty interesting. Probably has a lot of gaming knowledge. Oh, you might buy it on a sale. Why does everyone like Jill? Because of her outfits? I think I can change her outfit. I think. I don't know. No. Somebody said I could. Yeah. I think Suicide Squad will be better than Hancock. By a long shot. I don't know why Will Smith never got an Academy Award for Hancock, though. I feel like he was robbed over that one. But that's just my opinion. Yeah, I am a little hurt though. Levon never reviewed me, but he reviewed like Drone Crusher and everybody else. I didn't. Did One White Kong get a review? I bet you he got one and I didn't even get a review. I'm a little hurt by that, Levon. This game was on Wii, but it had a different title. Oh, okay. Levon is saving you for last. He should review you just saying 9. Well, I don't know. I think I'm stuck now. Trying to think what to do. Not supposed to go back that way. They did say this Resident Evil is short, though. They said it's like 6 hours, I think. I don't know if they said 8. I'm sure if you knew exactly what to do, though, it'd be a very short game. I wonder to myself, what is so special about these YouTubers? Did you watch Boogie's advice on how to make YouTube videos, Levon? I think he can tell you how to get 3 million subs. That has to be for... I guess, that looks like the orders graphics right there where you examine stuff. That looks pretty damn close. I'd say this game is graphically on par with the Order 1886. That's just my opinion, though. Most Resident Evil games can be finished in under 3 hours if you memorize everything. No. If they made movie about Zaire, who would you pick to play him in Hollywood? The guy that wore the Predator costume. He could just dress up as the Predator and just have him picked. You know, that'd work. I think he looks a lot like the Predator. But if it had to be a specific person, I don't know. He don't really look like anybody in Hollywood. You think Denzel Washington could play Zaire? He'd have to put on some pounds, but... Played this on GameCube. I guess Ice Cube could play Zaire. Ice Cube. I think he'd play Zaire pretty good. I could see Ice Cube going bang, bang. I don't know why the Kenan Thompson came to mind. This game is awesome. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm just stuck on this part now. I think I'm supposed to do something with that harpoon thing. I could be wrong, but I think I'm supposed to. Dave, don't say that out loud, Ice Cube. I think that's the only guy in Hollywood that could pull him off, maybe. Was the Wild Wild West? Are you serious? Oh my god. They actually have a thing at Universal Studios about that. I don't know if they still do it, but they had it one time. You probably like the Men in Black too. It's the Men in Black. That movie was horrible. Wild Wild West. You leave it to Grimpachi to like the Wild Wild West. Maybe just Grimpachi just has bad taste. Did we ever think of that, guys? I mean, he told me today Need for Speed Rivals is a good game. He tells me the Wild Wild West is a good movie. Man. Next thing, you'll bring up a war movie and probably say The Thin Red Line was a good war movie. Oh man. iRobot was alright. Will Smith got into that role where he's always saving the world. He's like always saving the world. I liked I Am Legend. I felt bad when he had to shoot his dog. Oh god, I remember getting Wild Wild West sunglasses from Burger King when I was a kid. Training Day is a great movie. But Will Smith wasn't in Training Day. I think I'm supposed to It looks like there's something on top of that box, but I can't pick up that one thing. Oh, I gotta find this thing. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Any suggestions? Because I'm running out of ideas on this one. I thought I'd maybe burn the eggs with the gas, but that would open that area up. But now, I got a bottle over here, but I don't think I can pick it up because I can't carry it. Let me look upstairs one more time. The roof? Oh, okay. Do you like people? Oh, shit. Damn it. Oh. Do you like people helping you stream your stream? Yeah, I don't mind it. I just don't like. I had one guy, I had a couple people give me the ending, not the ending to Metal Gear. They did it with Until Dawn, and they did it with Batman. I just don't like being told the ending. Will Smith was good in Shark Tale. Well, I don't see nothing on the roof. This game looks better than Rise in the Order with sprinkles on top. Yeah, it does. It has way better graphics than the Order. Look at the rain. Do you see that rain there? That is just how it's hitting the train. I haven't seen nothing like that ever. Trying to think. I don't know. I don't think there's anything to do on this roof. Go to the broken window and use the grapple gun. Oh, a broken window? Oh, okay. Okay, there's no broken window there. Forgot where the broken, I think it's over here. Oh, my neck. Danny Glover is a really good actor. Yeah, in his early days. Now he's kind of playing in a lot of bullshit. And then he was crying too, wasn't he? Crying one time recently on TV. What was that over? I liked Will Smith in Training Day. No, Training Day was Danny Glover and Mel Gibson. Get it right. Ain't this window right? Go to the broken window and use the grapple gun. I passed it? Oh, wait a second. What's this on the... Oh. Is that it? Let's go back. I like Bruce Almighty with Jim Carrey and Morgan Freeman. I never got to see that movie, the full thing. I've seen bits and pieces. No, I got bullets. I think that's where I'm supposed to be. Yeah. Oh, there we go. It worked. Thanks, guys. I would have never guessed that. That was actually would have never guessed it. Something tells me he's gonna fall in. Oh, you just finished it on hard mode. One hell of a run. Ah. Uh-oh. Play it's over now. Lots of reloading. Oh. I got a knife already. That one movie Jim did, 23, was great. Oh, that was horrible. 23? I remember seeing it with a kid, but I don't remember. It was horrible. His worst movie is when he forgets his memory. I don't know what the name of that was. That was bad. Oh, there she is. I think I went in there already. I gotta get that, that's the thing I gotta get. Dave, how about some Horizon 2 races one day? Oh, okay, yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, I like the butterfly effect. I never saw Evolution. think I'm gonna save this. Where's that? What I got? What is he carrying? I'm gonna put the gas can right here, the briefcase. And go up there and get the ink ribbons. That was stupid though, just all that for just to get the old jewelry box. Where did I put those ink ribbons? Damn it. Wait a second, has she got the ink ribbons still? No, she don't. Fabulous looking game. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Now I can't remember where I put the ink ribbons. What the fuck? Oh man. No, it's... Can't remember. Sure, I'll run into him again somewhere. If they made a new Resident Evil, would you guys prefer them to make it like this, how they open doors and everything, or just like the new style? Look on map and press X. I'm trying to remember where I put my ink ribbons though. Oh. That comes in handy. Did I drop them on the floor? Is that what I did? Oh my god. No. Is it right next to my box? Or... Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, it's right next to it. How did I manage to do that? Hold on, let me pick this up. Wait a second. I got an idea. Alright, now the ink ribbon. I thought it was right next to it. Oh, I don't. I'm crazy. Where the hell is this? Hold on. Now let's drop this again. Thanks, man. Yeah, I've been playing more Forza 6 though than Horizon 2 Dagger or Valve. I'll play it with you. I think I got a Viper or something in that game. I got a lot of cars in Horizon. Well, not a lot, but more cars in Forza 6. Where the hell was the? I like that podcast we did yesterday, Grimpachi, with Bear Hugger and Demon Ralph. It was pretty good. Oh. Did you guys like the Bear Show or the Dave and Bear Show? Do 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 do. Now I gotta figure out what the hell to do. Let's see. Do, do, do. I like that podcast. Didn't watch the last one because of Officer One Piece was on it. Yeah, One Piece he isn't on the new one. You're not a big fan of Officer One Piece, Dagger? Oh, Jesus, that's where it is?
So with that being said, we get on to hot picnic.
Why can't I open it now? Hold on. Where the hell I put that briefcase? It's down, I think down at the bottom. I tried to open the damn thing, it wouldn't let me open it. Maybe I can open it now? Let's try. Do. What? What do you mean I don't need this now?
Stop. Just never know, so always be prepared no matter what happens. Show what I'm going to do right now first is go to the conductor's room, grab the briefcase, and join the two items together. So grab the car key that we need. So right now we're gonna 12. That's where we're gonna.
Oh, okay.
So with that being said, we're gonna get this exchange. We are also going to exchange the shotgun, and we're going to exchange the shells. We're also right now going to exchange that. So you can pick up the briefcase, he's got that. Lots of item management in this game. That's what makes it so addicting and fun for you. Take the briefcase with you to join together. That combined silver.
I gotta find the other. There's another. Oh shit! Another metal thing I gotta find. Where was the first one? Hold on. Dave is losing his mind. No, I just gotta find the metal. There's another metal thing I gotta find, and that's how you open the briefcase. But I did not. I seen the one metal thing. It's like a little. I guess you'd say. I don't know, like a medallion, or I guess you'd call it. I gotta find the other medallion, wherever the fuck that is. And I gotta put them all together to basically open the briefcase. Here's the one. Now I need another one. Or gold ring. I need a silver ring, I think. Did anybody see the silver ring? Did I walk past it, or was that upstairs? Maybe it's in this bottle. Maybe I break it and it's in there. Alright, what I want to do is leave this ink ribbon. What do I need an empty bottle for? Alright, Joe, go find us the other ring. Take no prisoners. Has to be up here. Well, what does the abbreviations XD mean? Oh, wait a second. Hold on. No. Huh.
I always prefer it to be Billy, but he's got the shotgun. Obviously, you want his shotgun. And the AI will waste the ammo as soon as it sees zombies. It will start shooting. Unless you have it in idle mode, which I prefer not to put it in idle mode. But as soon as you get out of the crawl space, take 2 shots, hopefully. One dog, 2 shots.
This game is giving me a headache now. Trying to find out. What is, wait, what? That's the incredible. Something I'm missing. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna cut it short tonight because I can't find this ribbon and getting kind of tired. I don't think it's in here. Not ribbon, the silver something. I don't see it. That's where she was. Must be something I'm missing. It's not up here. got a feeling it's in that damn jewelry box. Yeah, it is. That's bullshit. And I'm fucking sitting here for this is retarded. Watch this. I didn't know. Ta-da! Now I can open my damn thing. There we go. Okay. Well, maybe I'll finish this part. Alright, let's go to Billy. We're getting somewhere, guys. Hold on. Alright, those can make bombs. Wait a second. Hold on, let me go back to this one room. Oh man. I was hoping to get off the train at least. But it don't look like things are gonna go that way. Oh yeah, trophy, this is how you recycle. Now we'll bring her stupid ass over here. Oh shit. Huh. Alright, now, let's see. Hold on a second. Ta-da! Dun 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 dun! It should make like the Zelda noise. Oh man. Alright, now we can give them some guns. Let's give him some ammo. I don't think I need that right now. We'll hold off on that. What does she got? Okay, she's good to go. She's got a guns. Maybe I should save, because I don't have to do all that again. That one thing I would have never guessed with the harpoon thing. I don't think I would have said never, but wouldn't have been easy. Uh-oh. There's your favorite person, Dagger. Slightly biased One Piece fanboy. I was told earlier, slightly One Piece fanboy, that people enjoyed my latest podcast because you weren't in it, or they wouldn't watch the one before that. It's not me, man. Well, it says I liked the podcast, didn't watch the last one because Officer One Piece was in it. Just stating the facts, sir. I wouldn't lie to the police. Most people don't like cops. He says, I don't care, I'm not a YouTuber. Well, that's just a piss poor fucking way to think about things. How you ever expect to hit YouTube stardom? Don't you want to make something of your life, One Piece? One day you're gonna have to put down that badge and that gun and go on YouTube. Thank you for your services. Where am I, hold on. I missed the, now I have to go back, I think. Thank you for your services. No, I hate this community. It's full of weirdos. Why would you say such a heartful thing like that? Heartless thing like that. Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna finish this part. I gotta take a shit. Ugh. Hold on 1 second. What are you doing, Bella? What are you doing, Bella? Oh, crazy dog. Oh, the bathroom. I don't care. I'm not a YouTuber. No, I hate this community. He's fucking crazy. Sorry, guys. I had to go to the bathroom. Hopefully, I can do this part. And this. Now, what was I doing? Oh, I gotta go this way. I was thinking there for a second it wasn't the right card. Uh-oh.
This is Delta Team. This is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood.
This does not make any sense. How was the T-virus leaked? And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as the train almost 3 miles away?
I love Resident Evil.
We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the train. Completely. How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes, dude.
What's happening?
I wonder if Resident Evil will ever, like, regain its, like, ever be relevant again, really. I know it's, like, relevant, but, oh, it's too dangerous to go alone. Come on. You get to play as Whisker after beating the game. Yeah, I know, I saw it on the thing. At least some Whiskers in the game. I wonder if I should leave this. I think I'm gonna leave that there. It takes up too much space. How you been doing, Levo? Are you like slightly biased One Piece fanboy and hate the community? And feel it's full of weirdos? Well, she's not alone now. I don't hate the community, but I do agree with it's full of weirdos. What the hell do they want me to do now?
Brace yourselves. Based on the incredible true story, this ship will be sunk by nightfall. The finest hours of the sensational. Go out there, help that ship. Heart-pounding entertainment. It's a suicide mission. It's breathtaking. That boat is too small for these things. The thrilling event. We all live and we all die. Eternity. We should go back.
Oh, okay, there we go.
left, and later down. Again, if you look at your map, I'll tell you what else is on this route. There's something else. This is the better handgun. This is the one you want.
The train will either derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
Yeah, this is my first time playing this one. That's why I bought it. I wouldn't have bought it if I didn't play it. I bought Resident Evil Remaster. If I don't play it, it's if I didn't play it before or I don't remember it. Sad to say, Resident Evil 1, I don't remember parts of the game. That's why I bought that. But this I've never played. And, you know, I don't take people's words for Resident Evil games because I liked 5 and 6 and people say they're horrible. I'm gonna leave Billy behind because she has all the guns.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. You stay here and apply the brake when ready.
Okay.
He's a pussy. He's like, okay.
Don't screw up, okay?
I won't.
Oh shit. Yeah, he's a pussy. He let the girl go. Oh no! No!
Resident Evil 0.
No! Are you fucking serious? Where do I have to start from? Ah. Oh, it ain't as bad as I thought. Okay. Resident Evil 1 Remake is not exactly like the original. They changed things in the mansion and the enemies. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. I just gotta get some more soda and I'll be right back. I'm gonna beat this part. What do you want one? Here we go. The only Resident Evil game I never played was this one and any of the rail shooters. Oh, okay. There's like, I'm trying to think which ones I've missed besides this. There were some ones I think on maybe the Wii. Nemesis I played but never had a chance to get into it for some reason. I didn't think I hated it, but crazy dog. Partner. I think playing this one I'll be caught up on a lot of them. I think. My favorite one, probably 2. 2 was my favorite, and I liked 4, but I think I like 2 more.
Delta Team, this is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood.
This does not make any sense. How was the T-virus leaked? And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
Code Veronica I played on the Dreamcast, but when that guy closed that hatch, I think it screwed the game up for me. That sniper guy. I liked it, but I think when you mess up on that part, you have to redo the game, I thought.
About 10 minutes to...
What happened?
If they ever remaster Code Veronica, I'd get that. Probably buy all the Resident Evils if they remastered them. Except 6, because I played that recently. I like 6, but I beat it not too long ago. Yeah, I enjoyed 6, but I just beat it when I moved up here. That was the first time I played it, and I beat it. And 5 I wouldn't get again, because I just beat that not too well. I beat that around the time it came out. But I remember that one.
The train will either derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
Oh, there's the code. Where's the code?
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate.
Oh, there's a Code Veronica HD version for PS3 and 360.
Okay. Rebecca.
I'm sure they'll make another one.
Okay.
I won't.
By the time this generation's over, they'll remaster the whole Resident Evil thing. Oh, good thing I grabbed that, because I ran off without that. Good thing I grabbed that. Oh man, it's a good game though. I think it's worth 20 bucks if you haven't played it. And I really shouldn't have spent money on anything. Like I have my car's fucked up. Like I really shouldn't have got this, but I did. Oh, come on. I got one ink ribbon, fuck it. I'm gonna type it. They should sell a Resident Evil Remaster collection with all the old games in it. I agree. They're milking a lot of shit this generation. Even though I didn't play this, I'm enjoying it. It's a milk generation. Oh, they won't let me use that now? I take this generation to me is called the reboot. Basically, the repeat generation, like I made a video a while ago, but at the same time, it's like the take what you can get generation. If I like the beta, I'll buy it. If I don't like the beta, no. Everybody's shitting on the Division. I don't know why, though. Oh, come on. I don't have much health.
Edward! No.
Not Edward. I don't even know who Edward was. Shoot him. Put him down.
Stop!
You don't have no health.
Don't come any closer.
Put Edward down. This generation, they remaster the games in 1080p 30 frames per second. Then next generation, they remaster them in 1080p 60 frames. Yeah, I can see them doing that. Remasters is going to be something like a new type of thing that's going to be around forever. They're going to be always remastering games. They'll just go with other generations, like PS2 will be the popular thing next generation. PS1, the one after that. They'll start getting better with remasters, like how they're doing them and stuff. They'll say, hey guys, we learned how to remaster these games in 4K. We're going to redo them all again in 4K. The 4K edition. I don't know the code. Oh shit, what's the code?
We just saw our first.
He says in the next generation, same games but 4K. You can bet in 10 years you will see Resident Evil 0 4K edition on sale. Then 8K and then 12K. This one is 36, so we can do 3 9 times. What?
I always want to get why. I think that's what it was. There it is. Alright, so we've got 81. So you have to figure out how much damage you're supposed to do this. You're going to do 81. The number 8 9 times.
8, 9 times. Here we go. What? Oh no! Hold on. No, I don't have enough time.
This is Rebecca. I have engaged the control devices in the break. Over.
Roger. The break on now. So now we switched over to him. This one.
Why didn't it work? I did 8. No! I did it right. 8, 8, 8. Let me try it one more time. Fuck it. Here we go.
Resident Evil.
Well, how did I do it wrong? I did 8, and then I hit 9 on the last one.
I mean, it's 36, so you need to do. We're gonna pick this up. Remember, we left it. Just add it to our collection. It's always good to have a few unique ribbon items, even though we'll still be able to pick it up after this little section here.
Well, the guy in this walkthrough said 8. I don't know, maybe I did it. Hold on, let's do this again. See, I don't have much health with her, that's why... See, he had so much time, this guy, but I can't get past the zombies real fast. I can't get past them real fast. Maybe I should give all the guns to Ding Dong, the other guy, because he has more health. And then, yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do, I guess. Hold on. Eight is for the third. Oh, okay. Well, we'll try that. Hopefully it works. I thought you didn't play this game, Levo. There's Now, are you Brownie, right? You're Brownie, right? I think. Oh, went the wrong way. Hi, David. It's Ozzy. 888. What? Everybody's telling me different codes. I only got a certain amount of time to do this. Well, the guy in the walkthrough did it the one way, but that didn't work. I just tried it and screwed up. Here we go. We're going to try it again. How did you get Evil Within, Ozzy? Did you buy Evil Within? On digital or physical? If you guys like Resident Evil, anybody hasn't played Evil Within, that's pretty much the new Resident Evil of this generation. That's like Resident Evil 7. Alright, let's see. So what we want to do is we want to partner them up again. I feel like shit. Let's see. Okay, I get you mixed. I know who you are, but I get you mixed up with my other guy too. The other dude that's you and another dude watch my streams a lot, and I get you two mixed up. Well, you and three other guys. See, everybody has different names for Twitch and YouTube.
This is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood.
This does not make any sense.
I'm supporting you forever from Japan.
And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
Mandaki.
That's irrelevant. We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the train. completely. How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes.
Seen that part a million times. Well, thanks for your support from Japan. Yeah, I was talking to Sicilian 2 days ago in messages. He wouldn't tell me why he blocked Old Dirty, and he started getting mad because I was asking him it. He says, "Dave, I'm trying to concentrate on the game," and I never talk to him much at all no more, so I don't even bother him, you know. But he said I was bothering him. Well, I guess Ozzy wants to come into party chat.
The train will either derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
Let's see. How's it going, Ozzy?
Good.
Where is it? Okay. Yeah, I gotta get past this part. The guy in the walkthrough showed me one way. I guess I'll take.
It's 8897.
I'll go over to the back deck.
Oh,
and manipulate
97?
the control panel for the brake. Then you apply the brake from here, okay?
Well, I'll show you again. This
88.
Billy.
What?
You know, 8 up at 8.
Oh,
Then
okay.
97.
And then 97.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't want him. No, I didn't want him. Damn it, I need the weapons. Can she, yeah, I need guns. Shit.
I was watching a playthrough of this game, that's why I know the code.
Oh, did you ever play this one?
No.
It's pretty good. Everybody shits on it, but I don't know why.
It looks good for remastered, you know.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright,
I'll wait until the end of the year when it's like $20 or $30.
Oh yeah, it's more money where you're at.
Yeah.
Oh.
Over here it's like $90 for that. You can get the physical copy for 0 and 1.
Oh, I see some ammo right there. Oh, and I need that card. I'm running out of time. Damn it. I need the card. Damn it. Yeah, I talked to Sicilian, and he was being a little like a dickhead. He was I was messaging him, and we were talking about something. I was messaging him about something, and I said to him, like I brought up in the conversation, I was like, "Why'd you block Old Dirty?" And he says, "Dave, I'm trying to concentrate on this game. Like I never even messaged Sicilian at all, so it wasn't like I was bugging him or nothing." But he wouldn't. I said, "Why don't you answer the question?" And he says, I'm trying to concentrate." But he wouldn't tell him, like he wouldn't answer me after a while. I said, "Is it because
he wants to play single player games alone for a while."
Yeah, but why did he block Old Dirty? Like, what was the point of him not answering the question? I said, "Is it because Old Dirty owns you all the time and you're back and forth?"
I don't know.
Well, I
can't tell you.
I know he pissed off a lot of people in the PlayStation community. They're not big fans of Sicilian no more.
I can't tell you about that. I don't know what's going on.
I'll have to make a video about it.
Well, to say for me, he just wants to play games alone.
That's a lie. There's no reason for him to unfriend Old Dirty though. Like, what does he unfriend everybody off of his friends list? Why am I on there if he just wants to play games alone? There's a reason.
That's what he said to me.
There's a reason he blocked him.
I can't tell you what he's making. Well, that's what he said to me.
Hmm. Alright, oh, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Alright, I got a minute to do this, I think, if I can make it there in time. Oh. Let's see. First code is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9. Oh.
Do 8 8s, then 9 7.
Okay, 8 8s and then 9 7. Hold on. Nope, wasn't it, Ozzy?
Really?
First code, let's try the one he's saying. 3.
I thought I saw it.
That's not it. That's Dave. The first code is 3.
Maybe that's when it goes to the 80s 1. Hold on.
Oh, and the number that's the 67.
It goes to 81.
Hold on, let's see. 7 7. Okay, 7s and 4s. Let's try that one. Okay, got it. There's the 1.
This is Billy. I've engaged the control device.
Now it says 81, right?
I don't know. It's either 81 or 36. It's gonna be.
Now do it. The 8 8s. Then
what does she gotta do? Oh, 36. So that's gonna be 3 8s and a 9. 3. Oh no, my bad.
No, 2 8s and then 9 7. Okay.
There it goes. Bam. All right, now we gotta get this last one. All right. Oh, there it goes. Train stopping.
Oh, there we go.
It's going off the tracks. No.
I must have saw it differently.
Yeah,
Let's say it here.
Well, the train definitely stopped. The only thing about this game, though, and playing the old Resident Evils, is the left analog stick. That's your stick to move around. Like, that's how you look around. That's it. You don't get to use the right analog stick.
Rebecca.
I'm here.
like old school controllers.
Yes, we managed.
We have to find a way out.
Oh, don't tell me I do that shit over again. No.
What?
Please, no. Wouldn't be a, I think I gotta do it over again. Wouldn't be a Resident Evil game without a train. I hope not. Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna do it one last time because I don't want to do this tomorrow when I play it. I want this part to be over with. I hate this part.
So what do you gotta do tomorrow?
Not this part. Damn it. Oh man. Alright, I think she's gotta go. Do I have to go this way or no, I have to go back that way. Wouldn't be a Resident Evil game without a train.
Yeah.
What is this thing on the ground? So I don't need this no more? Cause that's the hook shot, I guess I might need that. And when a train crashes, I can't get it. Maybe I don't need it no more.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, Resident Evil is pretty weird with stuff. Yeah, old Sicilian pissed off a lot of people.
What do you mean by that?
I think he made a lot of enemies. Going in party chats and being obnoxious. That's basically what turned a lot of people against him. I don't have a problem with Sicilian, but a lot of people I talked to, they said they're tired of him, like all his fanboy stuff, and I guess one chat he went into was being racist, and he didn't know the guy was black, and he's like making black jokes or making some kind of joke. Well, he did it on two different people, making jokes, and he didn't know the guy was black or Hispanic. But yeah, there's a lot of people not happy with Sicilian.
I think that was a while ago that happened.
No, but he just it's with a lot of people though. It's numerous things he does. How he starts, you know, with the Nintendo stuff or the Xbox stuff. Because you mention Sicilian's name and they go, oh god. There's only one guy recently I heard he was talking good about Sicilian. Some guy that plays Grand Theft Auto all the time.
You mean Mo?
Yeah, it might have been Mo. A lot of people I used to sit in party chats with them. They said Sicilian, or they don't hate him, but they just said he got annoying.
But that's their opinion, you know.
Well, you don't go around making enemies with everybody. It's not an opinion. It's a pretty bad opinion when a lot of people when a lot of people have the same opinion on him about stuff. He must be doing something. I know exactly how he is, so I believe I can see what they're saying with stuff. But I guess something to do with he was making some kind of jokes or something. Where is okay, so I have to team them up again. Use all the meds you left on the ground before moving. Yeah, I don't have many meds. I just have a... The only thing I have was the like red herb or something. Maybe there was one up. No, I'm just gonna do it. We're just gonna go for it. This part's driving me nuts. Why won't it let me use it now? Yeah, I didn't leave. I don't think I left any items in the bathroom. Nothing worth a damn. I used my spray. I used my, the only thing I left on the ground is that what's it called? That grappling gun. That's the only thing I don't know if I should leave it or not, but it takes up 2 spots to carry it. So that's the only thing I'm kind of worried about leaving behind, because I might need that. I mean, I might... How much space do I have? I could bring the grappling gun, but I just don't know if it's worth bringing.
I don't know.
They can stand on each other's heads if they have to do something.
This is Delta Team. This is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood.
This does not make any sense. How?
The train will either derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
Alright, we're gonna leave Rebecca behind because she's the weakest.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. Then you apply the brake from here, okay?
All right. Billy.
What?
You heard
So-
about the NX?
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be affordable and the console. Portables this year, then next year's console.
It's another rumor. Well, they did say they're gonna drop the NX. No, I don't know what to. It's another rumor.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah. They really need to announce it at E3, because if they announce it anywhere else, they could, ruin them.
yeah, it's because people are just living on rumors. They're gonna have to wait and see what it is.
Like Obi-Wan plays. I can't believe he got all those subscribers and all those views by some rumors.
He's rising to the top. Alright,
So he's gonna have more subscribers in Blackwater.
Yep. But he'll flag you if you use his content. That's what he said. Flagging and he's snitching.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this. Last try. If I don't do it, I guess I'll have to do it tomorrow.
Oh, dude, it really doesn't play his PS4, does it anymore? He just plays on the Xbox, right?
Yeah, I think that's one reason Sicilian got tired. Didn't like him because he didn't play his PS4.
I don't know.
Sicilian's got to get over the whole console war, and I think more people would put up with him. I mean, we know PS4 won, big deal. What does he want? Like all the other consoles just to stop making games and everything? We just praise the PS4 for the rest of our lifetime. Like there's no what is it like? Because Samsung's winning in TVs, Sony and Vizio and all them should just close down shop. Not Sony, but no, Samsung. Yeah, but that's how Sicilian thinks, though. Like, he's just because Sony's winning, like, nobody else should be even talked about. And that's how all the fanboys are. Like, they say they want competition, but that's bullshit, because every time you turn around, they're always downing the competition.
Well, that's what people in the comments on YouTube always do. Or on Facebook, on Twitter. You know, people like to move crap gamer on Twitter. Thank God I don't have a Twitter account or a Facebook account. I don't want to be bothered with that shit.
People love Facebook.
Yeah, about stuff that really doesn't matter to anything.
Well, most people that got a Facebook act like they're doing, like they present that their life is really great. Like, anybody can go on Facebook and act like they're doing very good in life. It's just a bunch of bullshit. I have Facebook for friends in other states that I grew up with. But the other day, or a couple weeks ago, I was thinking about getting rid of it. But then I have no way in touch with them people because they don't got phone numbers. Some of them don't even got phones. That's their only way of contact. So, I don't know. That's the only thing I don't like about Facebook. It's just basically people are in people's business.
If you use it for that, then that's fine, you know. Because other people use it for the ego.
Yeah. Alright, 36. 393, or, hold on.
Oh, I have the perfect line. I'm so sexy.
This is Billy. I've engaged the control device for the brake. Over.
Roger, I'll put the brake on now.
I'm having a suntan. I made it a sandwich. It's great.
81.
Like, do I really need to know that?
Some people, even when they get done taking a shit, they're like, I have just flushed the toilet. Took a big shit. What if they just, in this part right here with the train, you see Sicilian, it says, if I only had a Wii U! And then the train hits them. Could happen. Somebody requested the other day that I start up my Sicilian unboxings. I had a request. They said, where is the Sicilian unboxings? So I haven't really bought any games lately. Well, there hasn't been nothing to buy. Physical.
Rebecca? Rebecca!
Don't die now.
Are you alright? Hey, you managed to stop the train.
Yes, we managed.
Oh, another reason. I bet you I know why Sicilian that didn't want to talk the other day. Because I'm talking to Bear Hugger. That makes perfect sense. Now it makes sense.
I don't know, man.
He don't like
you believe.
That's the truth. I'd bet money on that. Sicilian starts a lot of shit. I don't care what anybody says. And that's the truth. I can get like at least 4 people in here that would say that. He did a lot to himself if he has people pissed at him, and that's what I think the situation is. Because when the hell does Sicilian want to play single-player games and not talk in party chat? That's the whole thing he bought a PS4 for, it seems like, half the time.
Well, that's what he tells me. He wants to be left alone.
Yeah, but people can lie to people all the time if they want. They can tell you whatever they want to tell you. Don't mean it's the truth. I could tell you a lot of stuff, don't mean it's true all the time. I mean, I have no reason to lie to you, but, I mean, not everybody tells the truth all the time. Like, he acted really weird the other day. Like, what was the messages? I just want to read the message. This is why I asked him. And he don't never respond like this. What was it? Where is it? PlayStation messages. I said to him, oh, here it is. I asked him, I told, being nice to him the other day, I told him Plants vs. Zombies 2 beta is out. That was another day. And he says, thanks for the message. Thank you for the message, Dave. And I said, you're welcome. And then he was playing, I think he was playing that new tank game that they put on PlayStation, Tanks or something. I said, is it worth a shit? And he says, I like it. World War II game. He says, oh, I like it. World War II game. I said, oh, okay. I said, you like it? And he said, not so much. Pay to win. And then I said to him, I said, also, why did you unfriend Old Dirty? He asked, just saying. Then he changes it from being normal to go, Dave, let me play in peace. I said, why won't you answer the question? I said he said he owned you too much, and that's why. And he says, let me play in peace. I said, everything you said, he shut down. He said, nope. I said, what was it then? He says, where? And then he brings up the Wii U. Where is the all-powerful Wii U? And I said, the NX is coming. He says, I said, Wii U. I said, also, don't change the subject. And then he says, stop it. I said, Wii U has better exclusives software. I said, Wii U has better exclusive software sales. And I said, also, stop what? I said, answer the simple question. Why did you unfriend Old Dirty? I said, he asked. And then he never answered. And that's normally not like Sicilian. He'll go on forever in the comment section. Because Old Dirty was asking me, he said, why did he unfriend me? I said, I don't know, I'll find out. And then he didn't answer the question. But I think it's because he always see, one thing you don't know about Sicilian Ozzy, he messages people. He used to message Old Dirty and brag about Nintendo failing or Microsoft failing, like he's an instigator. And then when people do it to him, he don't like it. And then, you know, Old Dirty would respond. Like, do you think Old Dirty goes and messages Sicilian and starts up a console war? Who do you think would message who first?
Well, when was the last time he talked to Old Dirty in the party chat?
Well, that's what Old Dirty said. He said, why did Sicilian unfriend me? Because he noticed he unfriended him. I don't know when the last time they talked. But the last time I remember him talking to Old Dirty told me Sicilian hit him up messages and was going on about him being a fanboy.
Well,
I mean, it's not really important, but that's why Sicilian nobody talks to him, because he's, you know, he likes to dish things out, but he don't like to receive. Oh, there's that thing. I guess it flew off the train, the harpoon or whatever the hell it's called. So all this stuff did come out of the train. I don't think I can pick it up. I don't have enough space. Oh yeah, I do. Right here. That's cool. What were you saying, Ozzy?
Well, if he wants to unfriend Old Dirty, he has the right to, you know.
No, but
yeah,
he can unfriend whoever he wants, but why did he unfriend him? What did Old Dirty do? Which nobody cares, but he did say, he was like, it's not like a big deal or anything, but like, what did he unfriend him for? I don't think Old Dirty would do anything to anybody.
Again, I don't know. I don't know, man.
No, I'm just telling you that, like, I'm not saying you asking you to know, but I'm just saying, in general, that's what happened, you know? I don't know why he would unfriend him. I'm gonna unfriend Sicilian if he wants to be, like, a dick to people. I don't need to talk to him. I just don't like people like that.
Do you think I'm like that?
No, I'm just saying it's not right to be like that because, you know, some dumb shit. That's just stupid shit to be like. It just, to me, that just sounds dumb. Because if Sicilian don't like you know, if he wants, because Sicilian has done shit like that too, where he's messaged people and, you know, likes to go back and forth, but if he can't, you know, take it, then why give it? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand.
And if he's gonna, like, say somebody bought, like, a console and he don't like the Xbox, so you're gonna, like, stop being friends with somebody, and I've seen people do that.
Well, I bought an Xbox One, I still talk to him.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's something more. Yeah, but you play on your PlayStation. Maybe he don't like Old Dirty because he hasn't played on his PS4. I don't know. I just think it's kind of idiotic. But I'll find out more about the subject. Because Old Dirty asked. I'm gonna ask him what was the last thing they talked about. I haven't talked to Sicilian in a party chat in a long time.
Yeah, I know that.
Because he's always going on about the console war. Who wants to talk about that all the time?
The Umbrella Research Center?
And another reason another reason too why I haven't talked to him is because most of the people that I'm in party chats with don't talk to him. Like, Bear Hugger won't talk to him. OD, I talked to him. He won't have nothing to do with Sicilian. A lot of people that I talk to in party chats don't get along with him. So how do you know?
Who on earth are those people?
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
What about the mail?
And he's usually not on when I'm on, but every so often. I have nothing against him, but I don't know.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Everyone's different. Everyone can have their own opinion.
Unity breeds power. Power is life.
Who are you?
It was I who scattered the T-virus in the mansion. Needless to say, I contaminated
Some people like to talk a lot, some people don't.
What?
Revenge.
No, Sicilian likes to talk. He likes to talk. So something's weird going on with him. Something went on. I'll find out what it is.
So,
Marcus?
10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered
So,
by Umbrella.
do you want to,
You
you know,
helped them.
hold on, wait.
Didn't you?
Oh, now we're in the mansion again? Is this the I don't know. Oh, yeah, no. I don't know where this is. I gotta find an ink ribbon thing. What the hell is that? Thanks for your help, Levo and Ozzy. Like, I just want to tell you in case you disappeared, Levo. I appreciate it.
It's okay.
Oh, this must be where they used to hold their Umbrella Corporation meetings.
I mean, last year I was not much of a talker, but, you know, over the year I, you know, was what been talking a lot more, you know, to people on party chats.
Yeah. No, it's just, I don't like when people do shady stuff like that and not give a reason why they did it. Like, if he would have said, hey, I don't like him no more or whatever, but, you know, that's not really right. Just because, if that's over a console, if that is over a console, I won't talk to Sicilian no more, because that's immature. That's just my opinion. If people act like kids, I'm not going to talk to a child.
Like Brandon Cole.
Yeah, well, there was a couple people on YouTube that got mad when I bought the Xbox One, and, you know, I don't bother with them. Like, one of them was Tip. You know, he was pretty cool until I bought the Xbox One. Now I seen him one time on my channel since then, and he was always in the live streams and being cool, but ever since I got an Xbox One, he's disappeared. And there's other people that, you know, I'm not 100% sure that's why Tip's like that, but there's people like that, you know, ever since I have got the Xbox One, I have not really, they're not like they used to be.
But see, here's the thing about the internet. People like to get offended of anything, no matter what. Even that's something that's simple as a turkey thief or the whole thing with Tony. You know?
Why does he have two
People
knives?
believe that shit, you know? Then they'll have gripes with you and then they'll start hate war between you know? That's how people are, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, look at Brandon Cole.
No, but the thing with Sicilian though is I used to talk to him a lot, but if he's being ignorant over a console, that's just retarded. I think the only thing I could think of is maybe because he don't get on his PlayStation. You know, that's the only reason I could think of. Where the hell is this typewriter? Must be downstairs.
Brandon, did he sell his PS4?
No, I think he bought two of them. I think one broke and he bought another one, or he just bought another one for the hell of it.
Oh.
Watch me die finding this typewriter. Let me make sure I got the shotgun. Hold on.
Well, all I'm saying is, when I watched YouTube for the first time back in 2009, ever since, you know, year after year, I feel like it's getting worse. People get a lot more offended. You cannot please people, Dave. They can argue over stupid shit.
Nope, can't make people happy. I don't think a typewriter's in here. Oh, there's a plant I can get health at least.
Even though you do your best, you possibly can to entertain people, people will find something, you know, to argue with or get angry with you about something, you know.
That is true. Oh, come on. Get out of there. Get out of there, Jill. Come on, over here. No, you son of a bitch! He hit her right in the head. Oh my god, I gotta do that. I'm not doing this tonight again. Nope. Oh man, I couldn't find the typewriter. That's horrible.
Lately people hate because you don't do editing, or like the other YouTubers. But it's about talent, you know. Talent's more important than editing. Really.
People for the channels like mine and stuff, like low level channels, I don't think you gotta really have anything but just be interesting. But if you're trying to be like somebody in the, going higher up, like in like 100,000 subscribers, then you gotta like maybe go out and buy a bunch of cameras. But you still, at the end of the day, gotta be talented.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, YouTube is free. At least for now, anyway. So. Unless you pay for YouTube Red.
Yeah. YouTube Red. Four and then 81. All 8.
Who is the guy you're talking to? The name is Ozzy, boy.
Ozzy.
Resident Evil.
Where is? Yeah, I can't do this part. I'll have to do this again tomorrow. Oh, that pisses me off though. That really sucks.
My name is Ozzy.
But yeah, guys, at least I know where I gotta do tomorrow. But I'm done. I'll have to do this stupid train shit again. But it is what it is. But thank you, Dagger, Levo, who else? Slightly Biased, One Piece Fanboy. Some of your names I can't pronounce, like Amrin Gaming, Dale. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Dagger said, "Hey Ozzy." He says, Dagger says, "I have only one video up and 10K views." Where is that at? What's your channel? What's the name of the video? I'll have to check it out. I'm a talented YouTuber. Yeah, it really sucks I gotta do that shit over again, but at least I know when I play it again, I know what to do. I just don't feel like doing that whole thing over again. That train thing right now.
Now about Halo 3. What day do you want to do that?
Probably Saturday. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah. Probably tomorrow or Saturday.
I just hope it works, man.
Yeah.
I mean, if the PS4 can do it with hardware rivals, why can't the Xbox One, you know?
Well, I don't know. I heard they put out a patch, and maybe that's why things are running better. But I don't know. It could be, they could be right, and it could be because you live in Australia. That could be the reason why it's given an issue too.
Well, it worked before, didn't it?
Yeah, like but Master Chief Collection has a lot of issues. That game, it's always had issues. No, I'm not a YouTuber. That video is up for 7 years or so. Oh, okay. Just click my name.
Must be about a movie or something. Or a movie trailer. Or something like that.
That is crazy though. You said it has 10,000 views, but I'm not like taking shots at your channel or anything, but you would think though, with 10,000 subscribers, if that video's been up there, which I believe you, I'm not saying I don't, you would think that you would get more than 2 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. Like, I've had videos where 3,000 people viewed the video and I only got like a subscriber, or not even a subscriber. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking weird. Like, not out of all them people, they wouldn't, not 1 or 2. It's, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of weird. I don't get YouTube sometimes, but then you could do a video that has a bunch of views, and you get all kinds. Like League of Winning, he posted a Zelda video, a fan made movie or something, and it wasn't his, but he posted it anyways, and he got like 1,500 subscribers from that video. Oh, okay, I see the one you're talking about. Whackin'
It looks like a
2005 is no, it's not about subscribers. I just record something funny. Oh, okay.
looks like people cheering and actually a body weapon in the costume. I mean,
Is that you in the? Oh, you were recording that? Where was that at, Dagger? Was that in Only Funny to Germans? I've been to festivals in Orlando that looked kind of like that place. It's called Earth Day Birthday, where they had a bunch of concerts. And Ozfest. Oh, but it's it.
So what games are you saying you're not gonna buy?
What game am I not gonna buy?
Yeah, right away.
Well, I wasn't gonna get this until because everybody was downing it, but I don't, I liked Resident Evil 5, I liked 6, I like just about every Resident Evil that's out there, and all the ones that people hate, I don't hate, I actually end up, like, 6 is one of my favorite games, so it's kind of weird, but I like 2 the best, but 6 is like one of my favorite games I've ever played, and, I don't know. I think the side stories are good. Like, I think it's pretty good.
I guess might as well tell you that I'm not getting Far Cry Primal or Street Fighter 5.
I'm not getting Street Fighter.
To me, Far Cry Primal is like, an add-on for Far Cry 4, to be honest. Really. It doesn't look that interesting to me,
I don't know. It says Far Cry Primal. Far Cry Primal. The only bad thing about it is that was made to be DLC for Far Cry, and they turned it into a regular game. And
yeah,
I don't know. It could just suck. It could just be a cash-in, which a lot of these games are. Like The Division, I'm getting that most likely. I'm gonna try the beta, but that's a new IP, and it'll probably be good. I know, like, Watch Dogs wasn't that great, but it wasn't. If they would have done certain things to Watch Dogs, like fix the driving and had a little bit better story, it could have been a great game. It could have been at least a decent game, which it's decent now, but it could have been a great, something really good that I would have really liked, but I couldn't get in that story. Wacken Festival, biggest festival in Europe. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Well, I'm saying is I'm not getting it right away. I'll wait until the end of the year when it's like $20 or something, when it's worth it, that price tag,
Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, this was only $20. I shouldn't have bought this because I gotta get a fucking oxygen sensor for my car, and then I'm gonna have to pay somebody to put it in, which it don't look too hard to put in, but I don't want to fuck my car up, so I gotta do that. But this game, I wanted to get it because I never played it, and it's only $20. Now if this was like 40 and they made you buy the Resident Evil, like I had to buy the first one, which I already own, then I wouldn't have got it. I would have waited for a discount.
I don't know about The Division. To me, it doesn't look that good to me. But, I'm just focusing on Hitman.
I'm gonna get it on PlayStation. I'm getting multiplayer games where I have people to play it with, and like Procrastination, he always likes to play multiplayer,
Yeah, he does.
So that's somebody I always know, like, anytime, well, you're like that too, but I like people, like, anytime I can get on it and I can play multiplayer. Like, I bought a lot of games on the Xbox One, like Rainbow Six, but I wish I would have got it on the PlayStation, But I still find people to play it with on the Xbox. Not that I don't like the Xbox version, because I got Rainbow Six Vegas 1 and 2. It's just like certain games, I got people I know I could always play on PlayStation, you know?
Or someone like me.
Yeah.
Do you know that Hitman has a collector's edition, but it comes with additional code with it, not a physical?
Well, you heard they were taking Hitman off of the pre-order list on PlayStation.
Yeah, and I did not pre-order it.
They said that might be a bad sign.
Yeah. I mean, the statue looks cool. I am a big Hitman fan, but I don't know. I might get it, you know, the collector's edition, you know, for Hitman. You know, I like Hitman so much, you know. I like Hitman Blood Money and Absolution. I got platinum for them on PlayStation. That's how much I love them.
Well, 5 hours ago, they just put up an article about Hitman. It says, Hitman's episodic launch is a statement of confidence. Whatever the hell this means. They says, lowering the cost to the entry should encourage more players to try it out. And if the game is good, you'll deliver handsome returns for Square Enix. So I guess they're lowering the cost. So that might not be a good thing. Changing the business model for a highly anticipated game only a few months ahead of its launch is on the face of it not the kind of decision that inspires confidence. A business model is a pretty integral part of any game, and some of the most unfortunate disappointments of the past few years have come about through games which simply didn't suit their business model. More often than not, a coincidence of trying to shoehorn a microtransaction or subscription model into a game that has been designed from the outset for the upfront purchase business model. Although the mobile space is now offering up plenty of examples of the reverse, games ideally suited to F2P, which collapsed commercially due to improperly applied premium model. The point is, this is something you decide on day one and build your game around. Changing the plan so close to the finish line is pretty suspect move. In the case of Square Enix upcoming Hitman, though, there's cause for something of a free pass. The company announced this week that it's making the whole game truly episodic, with a $15 starter pack featuring 2 major locations, followed by a number of $10 episodes to be released over a period of months. It's a significant change from its previous plans, but Hitman was always intended to be episodic to some degree. The former plan was a bit of a mess, with various different pricing plans evolved, but the end result was always that some of the game's content would not be available until a fair bit after launch. Switching to a more conventional episodic model does not change things around, but the game was always designed to split into parts in this way. It's not the case that developers will be scrambling to modify the game to fit this new paradigm or something. When then is the change intended to accomplish? It certainly made some fans a bit unhappy. A likelihood which the company acknowledged when it made the change. Although there is strong sense that many of these Soul Distance fans didn't actually know that the game had an episodic structure even before this change and are expressing displeasure at the ditching of a conventional box game structure that was never on the cards. However, any such displeasure must be balanced out against the potential positives of the change, and when you look at the possibilities opened up to a new episodic structure of Hitman, I think that far from being a cause of concern. It speaks to a confidence in the game on Square Enix's part. Man, this is a fucking huge article, but I mean, it goes on, it goes on for a while. But basically, I guess they found out some new information, and it says, well, I fast forward all the way to the back. It says you look forward to a couple of months rather as daunting 50-hour endurance challenges. So I guess it's 50 out. Yeah. So it's gonna be episodic, which we knew that, but yeah, you're not gonna get the whole game day one. You're gonna have to wait. So it looks like the first episode's $15, and then every time they drop, it's $10. Which it's bullshit, because most of these games like this, they don't charge you that much. It's like $5 an episode. So this game better be damn good. But I don't know. It is a more of a AAA game than how like Life is Strange, which Life is Strange is AAA, but it's not like Telltale's. Do you think that's fair? 15 first price and then $10 after that each episode?
It depends. There's one location, one mission only.
It says at $15. I'll read this part. It's a very big article. It's not a little article, and that what I just read was just barely a little bit of it. It says at $15. Wait, hold on. It says at $15, Hitman makes itself into an impulse purchase, a most unusual impulse purchase at that, as it will have full AAA production values and presumably a strong marketing push, but an indie game price point. This is where Square Enix's confidence in the game comes in. The company must believe and firmly believe that the Hitman game is good enough to ensure that a solid majority of the audience for its $15 first episode will convert into regular players of the subsequent episodes. If this game isn't great, this is the evaluate of pushing it out the door and straight into the bargain bin. It'll lose a huge amount of money if it's great, though the $15 price point of entry means that a lot more players will try it out than would have otherwise. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is a marketing strategy, like, at least they got people buying, a part of the game than not buying it at all, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll have to read more of this art, but it's a long-ass article.
I just don't want it to be like a half an hour, that's it, Only
well,
one mission,
Each episode is most likely going to be one area, and you're going to do some stuff there, and then the next episode he may go somewhere else, and you're going to do episodes there, and it's going to be like that. I'm sure you're going to be in one or two areas on each episode. It don't really sound good. To be fair, though, it don't sound good. Like, I'm not saying I don't mind episodic games, because I liked what I played of Resident Evil Revelations so far. I like Life is Strange. What was another episodic game that came out?
But how long those episodes were?
Yeah, they're not very... Well, Life is Strange, each episode was about an hour and a half to 2 hours. I think 2 hours. 2 hours each, or over. The last episode seemed longer. Yeah, it's about 2 hours, hour and a half, 2 hours. Depends on how you play, too. But it does sound to be bullshit. I don't think they need to do Hitman. And I see how they can do it, but at the same time, just give us the full game and stop bullshitting. It
Yeah,
sounds like Square
it
Enix is
hurt.
jumping on this episode train with Final Fantasy 7, and they did it with fucking Life is Strange. Now they're gonna do it with Hitman, and God knows how many more games they're gonna do this with. You know.
Yeah, yeah, it hurts me, but I like it, man. I don't want to see what's gonna happen next for 47. It sucks, for someone like me who's been a fan for years. You know.
Well, the one good thing is if you buy the game, you buy the first episode. I mean, not the game, but you buy the first episode. If you don't like it, you don't gotta buy the. Maybe they should do that with a lot of games if people hate them so much. Just buy the first episode. You don't like the first episode, you don't. You only wasted $10 instead of 60, or in your case, 100, because your game's for $100 over where you live. But for you, wouldn't the
Yeah,
first episode be $20 instead of 10?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Well, how much was like the first episode of Life is Strange where you lived? Was it $10 instead of 5, or is it just usually double? Or
I'll look.
okay. No, I mean I like Hitman. Like if you look on my trophy list, I played a lot of the last one. I played like about over 50% of the
Yeah,
game. I beat the game, but I played like I played a lot of the game. Like I beat the main story, but it's at like 50 over 50%, I think. But some people feel
yeah,
that
I love.
Hitman games are always the same, but I like them. I think they're fun.
Yeah, I love the Absolution. Some
Yeah,
people hated it, but I didn't care. I liked it a lot. No, I don't want that. Life is. Um, you see now it says Life is Strange complete edition for $30, but I
yeah.
think it's on sale. I can't see episodes on here.
PlayStation 4. Yeah, maybe because the whole games are out now, because they put out the physical copy of Life is Strange now.
Yeah, I want to buy that, but I don't know if save up some money for the for other games that come out this year.
This year, the ones I'm excited is Uncharted 4, Horizon Zero. Those will be day one buys. Quantum Break.
Yeah,
Crackdown most likely will be a day one buy. I just don't know how it's going to come out.
even if it's multiplayer only first, and then single player to follow, or if it's just a beta first. I don't know.
UFC will be a day one buy. Those will probably be the games I get. UFC, Ghost Recon if it comes out. I think a lot. Doom I'm getting. Basically the big games if they're good. Like I want to get the Division, but I'm not gonna go crazy this year and buy like everything. Just mainly the ones I want, like I just named, because there's a lot more games coming out than I named.
Oh, I found the episode. It says $7.55 for the first episode.
Of Hitman
I don't know why.
or the
No, Life is Strange.
I don't know.
I could have sworn it was much different before.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna shut down the live stream. Thank you for watching. Go in and prepare dinner. See later, Dagger. He said laser,
Yeah,
later,
later,
Ozzy.
guys.